Hello, ladies and gentlemen! Meow, meow, meow! Meow, meow, me, hello. Me, yellow. Hi! It's me! The Coco cheer with the scatter. That is the energy, for sure. Hello! What's good, gang? Yellow, yellow. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. My name is KokoPimento, and you are watching me live on twitch.tv. Yippee! Yahoo! Hi. It's the most anticipated stream ever. Puppet 2? No. No. The beast has been contained. But we will talk about that shortly. Hello, everyone! Did ads just hit the stream? Uh-oh. Sorry, subless gamers. I realized we are type A chatters only when she talks and never when she speaks. What the fuck? Oh, when she games? I'm tired. What is a type A chatter? Can someone explain to me what a type A chatter is? Oh shit, Zardlon's going to Schneeb? Can we get some tucks in the chat, please? For the Zard of Lon? One day you'll be able to be a part of our streams. One day. No, don't untuck! Thank you. She killed Puppet 2 dead? No, it's in the crystal. It's just 1,000 years, man! Anyway, I don't even remember the fucking reference for that anymore.
Get in the crystal.
I love how the laugh sounds when it's pitched down like that.
Get in the crystal. Come on, man. It's only 100 years. It's only a week, bro.
Yeah, I think it's a week. Northern Lion mentioned? I did not mention the name outright, but yes, it is Northern Lion. I was actually watching him play that Numby Numbers game. I have not seen anything about that fucking game. It just looks like Peglin. I watched the Numby for like, I'm not even kidding, a collective maybe 10 seconds. And from those 10 seconds, it looked like Peglin. Southern Panther when? Southern Panther droppin'. Actually, it should have dropped already. I mean, April Fool's was like a few days ago. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna switch scenes right now, I'm thinking. I have like nothing going for me right now. I'm feeling like kind of weird today, but like in a I'm a crazy person kind of way. So I think I'm just gonna do some crazy shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what? Yeah, I'm thinking about like switching like scenes right now because I'm just feeling kind of insane, you know? All right. Yo, hold up, I gotta open the timer. Oh, you're in trouble today, Nick. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of crazy today. Let's do it. Let's make some magic happen. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, it's Coco. It's me. Hi. Hello. Man, I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience right now. It's so weird being on stream. Hi. It's been a while. Hello. You know what it is I was used to hearing, like, so many sounds. Like, someone throw something at me. I really need to make sure sounds are working properly. Chat, I'm scared. 9 minutes. Oh, okay, no, I'm not deaf. Okay, that's great. Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good. You don't have to do that anymore, thank you. Also, it's good to know that they actually work. That's wonderful. No BGM. Ah. No BGM. Ow. Don't throw food at me! Freaks. Hi Coco, since you legally represent Puppet 2, no I don't, I would like to inform you that I will be seeking legal action per their misconduct. I am not affiliated with Puppet 2 whatsoever. Stupid meow! But yes, the Puppet 2 stream yesterday. What was that all about? If you are new to the channel, I'm gonna break. This is, okay, I'm going to say this right now. Today is the only day I will talk about this creature with anything but animosity, okay? The only stream I will... This is the only stream where I'll acknowledge I did a Puppet 2 stream. It is the only stream where I'll acknowledge that I do Puppet 2 streams on April 1st. This is breaking the meta, okay? I have rules for this shit. And I'm breaking them for today because I want to talk about it. I feel like talking about it. I had a lot of fun last stream. It was really good. And I'm gonna break the immersion. My immersion! I feel weak, man. But yeah, every April 1st, I do a Puppet 2 stream. Sometimes it's more than once a year if there's like an event or something that I feel like, you know, is good for Puppet 2. Like last year we did that, that videoed game Puppet 2 stream. That was pretty fun. We need a Puppet 3. The whole reason I started doing the Puppet 2 streams, the very first one, was because I thought it would be really funny if instead of like, you know those like streamer houses or like those streamer clans, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, what? The OTK, OTV, all those kinds of like streamer houses. Wouldn't it be funny if there was one for like puppets? Like, I mean, that's what I was like. I was playing a game on stream and I was like, dude, that shit would be so funny. You got like puppet drama, you know? And it's like, you'd have like viewers kind of like hopping from puppet stream to hear what the drama is. I mean, I think it would have been, it's so funny because it's like, it's so ridiculous, you know? So you'd have like Puppet 2 talking mad shit about Puppet 4, Puppet 4 not giving a shit. You got like Puppet 3, you know, bringing in some drama. There's like Puppet 15 hates Puppet 7, you know what I mean? Like, and you just have to hop streams to catch all of the drama. I think it would be really funny. So that's always been like the joke, right? Obviously, I am one person. And I started doing these Puppet 2 streams 3 years ago. So 3 years ago, I had no friends. So it was very unlikely to make that kind of joke come into fruition. I think as time goes on and I meet more and more streamers, maybe one day I can finally be like, hey, do you want to be a part of my weird, twisted fantasy? my freak fantasy of like on April 1st, everyone turns into a sock puppet and we pretend to have the most drama ever. I mean, it would be so funny, honestly. the extended universe bit. Yeah, there's just a puppet house. I don't know. I think it would be so fucking funny. I would be on that like fly on porridge. It is a lot of work though, which is the problem. You'd have to make a sock puppet, and then you'd have to figure out how you would want to set it up, and then you'd have to figure out, like, you'd have to play your character. Like, okay, theoretically, I'm not talking about any specific streamer here. Who would actually want to play Puppet 4? Like, the problem is, it's like you kind of, like, you do get creative freedom if you are, like, a streamer that would join in on that, right? There is the creative freedom a little bit, but I do have, like, lore. There's actual lore that they'd have to, like, Puppet 4 is a hot tub streamer. Who the fuck is gonna play a puppet that is a hot tub streamer? You know what I mean? Like, no one would do that. Me, hot, would be really funny though. It actually would be really hilarious. Is the question in the stream title satire or serious? Well, it is a question that I am answering right now. So I guess none. I guess it is serious, but I'm answering it. So it's kind of like, what do you call a question that's redundant? I can't remember. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate redeem. Let's fucking go. Hypothetical, redundant question, rhetorical. Yeah, yeah, rhetorical is the word I was looking for. Oh my god, a bubbling hot tub and the sock is absolutely floating on it, lifeless. Yeah. Honestly, like, so, I'm pretty sure it was Sturdy Droplet, but correct me if I'm wrong. They made like a Minecraft video and they had like a watermark for Puppet 4 Gang, and I absolutely love the design that they gave Puppet 4. Like, it was Puppet 4 to Bikini. That shit was so fucking funny. But I mean, I don't quite remember if it actually was them that made it. I just remember seeing that design of Puppet 4 and being like, yeah, I'll accept that into canon. Yeah, that can be Puppet 4 now. I wonder how much it would cost to make a puppet version of Coco. I don't know. That would be a lot of work. I drew that watermark. Blue sock with bikini. So good. Like, if that ever came into fruition. See, but that's the problem. Is like, well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, because then you wouldn't have to design a puppet. I feel like, okay, whoever wants to be the hot tub Puppet 4 streamer that Puppet 2 literally hates and will create drama with. Like, there's so many things that you would have to be. You'd have to be good at improv, willing to take my, like, basically to be under fire the entire stream, because my Puppet 2 would be going ape shit about Puppet 4 like the entire stream. You'd have to be willing to take my absolute bullshit. Then you'd also have to make a puppet with the design. Then you'd have to, like, set it up to be a hot tub stream. Then you also have to have content for the hot tub stream? Like, how the fuck would you do that? Puppet 4 would be too cool for Puppet 2. You know, honestly, like, the way I see Puppet 4, I'd see Puppet 4 as, like, this person who doesn't even register Puppet 2. You know what I mean? Just happens to be doing things that goes against Puppet 2's, like, morals and stuff. I just see it being like that. Just not even on the radar. Who's Coco, and what did you do to her? Why the fuck is she on screen? It's been 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling a little wild today. I'm made for that fucking part. Dawn's like rattling the gates like, when will you do this? Let me in! Let me in! Nah, it's not gonna happen for a while. I actually have... Okay, let's talk about the stream itself before I start talking about all of the other ideas I have. Let's talk about the actual stream that happened. So, basically, I don't know if you guys know, my hand was broken for a good while. I'd say like maybe maybe 2 weeks. That really cut into the Puppet 2 preparation. So I essentially only had a weekend to work on it. And you know, me, I like to do something new every time. I usually don't like to fall back to stuff that I've done previously. And with Puppet 2, I kind of had pride in doing something new every time, right? And so it was, to me, it kind of stung a little bit having to basically say, you know what? I can't do anything new for this April Fool's 2025. I can't. I don't have time to make something brand new. And that made me a little sad. But at the same time, I was like, you know what? There's a lot of new people on the stream who have not had the joy of experiencing Puppet 2 Q&A the first time. Because there's that magic, you know? There's something wild about watching that stream live. At least I expect there to be. When I talked to my homies after that stream, they were both ecstatic talking about it, about how much fun it was. So I was thinking that, you know, I feel like there is magic there, and maybe it's not so bad doing the Q&A again. Improving on how it went last year, and also, hey, all of the work that I did last year to make it actually has more use. Instead of just like making something for it to only be used for like one stream and then never using it again, which is something that I am very bad about. I will spend so much time working on something cool and it only being used for one stream. So, you know, it is good that I used it again. So yeah. So, how'd you guys like it? Did you enjoy it? Anything that was your favorite? I'm so sad that the voices died and I had to go to the backup voices. That made me really sad. But those text-to-speech voices, they're really like premium. So I think they only give you like so many before you basically get hard capped. I think you have to like pay money to actually use them properly. So it's kind of a shame. But honestly, if I were to do that again, I'd probably just pay for the month to have them because they're just so good. Especially when they break. That shit's awesome. I love that. It would have been really funny if you had done the bit with the broken arm and gave Puppet 2 crutches. No, thankfully, I was using my left hand. I used my left hand to Puppet 2. Yeah, that's right. I puppeteer with my non-dominant hand. 'Cause I'm cool like that. Koko enters the room and punches you like that one scene between Kiryu and Kuze in Yakuza 0. Coco doesn't know that reference, catches your hand before you can actually punch me. I twist your fist with a flick of my wrist. You spin in the air like a cartoon character, fall to the ground. I pick you up by your antlers. and I suplex you back into the ground. A big crater where the impact was. Shit's pants. You cannot make the violence RP rhyme. Sorry. Okay, I won't do violence RP. But yeah, inflates you big and round. No, don't make it weird, no! But anyway, what was I talking about before violence RP started happening? All of you guys are typing really cool shit. I don't even get to see it. Coco, I thought of you while in the car today. You cried that you missed it? Hey man, you can watch the VOD, no worries. Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing? A puppet stream with a broken hand? No. Thankfully, it was not that way. It was the non-dominant hand. Puppet 4 would say, oh my god, thank you for the 30 gifted. They'd say, I love you forever, love your streams. Okay, anyway, so like, I'm trying this new nail polish. Nail polish? It's a fucking puppet, it has no hands! Honestly, like, Puppet 4 would be like, oh my god, thank you for the resub. They'd hop up and down, even though there's no jiggle physics. And then they'd just go back to doing fuck all on the hot tub stream. That's what I think would happen. But anyway, I wasn't there for the first Puppet 2, but I'm sure the return of him was glorious. Yeah, I think everyone was really happy to see him again. Seeing new people popping in was so cool. We had so many viewers last stream! And I didn't get rated, so I can only assume that people were like showing their friends and stuff the stream. And that's how more viewers came in. That was so cool! Yeah. One's first Puppet 2 Q&A is truly trippy, shroomy trip. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Shouldn't be trippy, you should be dying of laughter. If you had a budget, would you do a Muppet-style April Fool's Day stream? I don't know. I think Muppet is making it too serious, I would say. I think if I had a budget, I would do... If I had a budget, I would hire a puppeteer. It would be so hard. I would hire someone to puppeteer a Coco Muppet. And then... No, it's not possible. Because I think it would be cool if I streamed as a Muppet, and then there was an alternate, like, Puppet 2 Twitch channel where Puppet 2 actually was. But then... See, but the problem is, I voice both of those characters, so it would literally be impossible. It would not be possible. Question cap was a good idea. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second for sure. Would have been really funny if you had done the bit with the broken arm. I already read that question earlier. Puppet 2 was my first stream. It was kind of the best stream I've ever witnessed. Yeah, it's pretty out there, isn't it? It's kind of out there. I love Puppet 2. Ah! I don't think I've probably said, but that stream was a blast. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good one. Alternatively, you could also have a Puppet Murder Puppet 2 off screen, and then have a Puppet Murder Mystery, and next one is starring Puppet 3. Don't let chat know of this idea. Smile. That's a pretty good one. That is. A murder mystery stream. I don't know enough about murder mystery stuff, though. I don't think I would be able to do a good job. But yeah. Is Puppet 4 a hot tub streamer? Yes. That is the lore. Sorry, I'm like scrolling, trying to like catch up I want to try and make sure I read at least most things, because I'm really bad about that. I actually want to see the feedback on this stream. I think that would be really cool. Oppen grabs a sewing pin, pops Chansey's... you know what? I'm not gonna read that, actually. Produced comically large hammer and bonks the nearest person. No! We can't be doing... We cannot be doing violence RP with each other. That's not what's happening. I'll suggest my idea to you in a DM. Yeah, please, go ahead. I'm all for that. But yeah, so, all my homies love Puppet 2. We love the letter A. Oh yeah? You love the letter A? Prove it! Type A now! I'm sorry I was gone towards the end. That's totally fine. I prefer watching Coco, but Puppet 2 is definitely a crowd pleaser. Yeah, I can understand people not being really interested in those streams, and that's totally fine. But for me, I really enjoy it. And I think it's enjoyable because of how little I do it. Yo, it's me. Turn on Twitch right now. Puppet 2 is on. Hello. Fairly new here, so the Puppet stream was very unexpected. It's unexpected because it was on April 1st. But yeah. Anyway, do you think I'm gonna ever catch up to, like, present day chat? I don't know. I'm still, like... I'm, like, 3 minutes behind actual chat right now. Probably the most unique April Fool's stream. Thank you. But yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. How is your arm after Puppet 2 stream? So, it absolutely got destroyed. Actually, the arm itself was fine. My shoulder was killing me after the Puppet 2 stream. I was, like, broken. But my shoulder always hurts after doing the Puppet 2 stuff. I think it's because of the way that I, like, have my arm out. I'll draw how the setup looks. But I gotta say, when I set that shit up the day prior, I was like, God damn, my office kind of be looking like a studio right now. I bought a key light just for the stream. I mean, obviously the key light will help me out a lot with other, like, hand cam, you know, video-based streams, for sure. So it is a very nice investment. But, having the key light there, game changer. For sure. Can we get a wiki for the Coco Puppetverse? Honestly, like, if I were to write down the lore, I'd have to rewatch all of the Puppet 2 streams I've ever done, because, like, I randomly drop lore and then forget about it. So I would have to rewatch them. Because I know I have character for Puppet 4, I have a character for Puppet 1, I have a character for Puppet 0. I have a character... I don't know if I have a character for Puppet 3. And I think I kind of like the idea of Puppet 3 being the puppet that doesn't really have, like, anything. It's kind of like Mystery Puppet, despite it being literally right after Puppet 2. I don't know. For some reason, I think that's, like, really funny to me. But yeah. Coco needs a screen just for chat. Drops a very real iron anvil on chat. No, you can't do that. Oh, thank God everyone did that. Okay, everyone typed A in the chat. I'm almost caught up. I'm still 3 minutes behind somehow. Puts my collection of cartoon-esque gadgets sad. Aw, man. Say your favorite Puppet 2 stream. I'll start. The one I made. Man, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, I need to catch up. Can I collectively skip, like, 20 lines of messages real quick? Are you guys gonna be okay with that? She'll never see this message. Quick, chat harder so she can't catch up. Bitch, stop! I wanted to ask the question, but I never got the chance. Hey, Puppet 2, is Coco's art really buff after your stream? It does kind of get some exercise, I will say. I think it's really good for grip strength, for sure. The Puppet 2 streams help a lot with grip strength. Non-dominant arm grip strength? That's awesome. Voice must hurt too? I'm not even kidding. Even my friends and family were concerned about my voice. Like, oh my god, you need to have like, honey, is your voice okay? I'm not fucking kidding. Every time I do the Puppet 2 voice, I never feel any damage after. Like, I don't know how to describe it. When I do like the Minecraft sound pack streams, or I do like a drawing stream, I feel the amount of wear on my voice. I feel it bad. But 4 hours of talking like, welcome to the channel! My name's Puppet 2, how are you? Like, no, there's no damage. I don't know why. Real voice. But yeah, okay, we literally need to fucking catch up, guys. This is ridiculous. I can't be 4 minutes behind chat, man. Okay, go on. Puppet 3 streamed 7 times and then quit, never seen again. Okay, wait, I kind of like that. I think that's really funny. Someone who just like tried it out and just didn't like it. You're now 4 minutes behind when you reach this. Nope, I'm 2 minutes behind. Hi, how are you? I am good. Hope you are doing good. Okay. Alright, I'm back. The joy of Puppet 2 just heals you. The Puppet 2 voice is her real voice. We hydrated Puppet 2, so you should have been fine. Damn, that would have been some fucking crazy ventriloquism. Like, when Puppet 2 drinks, I'm fucking drinking at the same time. What do I have, fucking like 3 arms? That's fucking funny. I should make a Puppet 2 highlights vid in my free time. It was freaking peak. I would totally, if you did do that, I would be very happy. I would love a... We had a supercut last year of all the A's. Every single A that was said during the Puppet 2 stream. Which was quite a bit. Actually, that edited video, pretty sure it was Mr. Tiketo that made it. I watched that in preparation for last stream's Puppet 2 stream. So, it genuinely helped me out. Thanks! Her throat heals with Puppet 2 voice noted. No. Wait, am I caught up? I'm gonna be 100% hearing your voice right now. I just hear Puppet 2. What the fuck? That's bullshit! I cannot be... You cannot be... You're hearing... How can you... I literally, you broke me. You, like, you associate Puppet 2 more than you do with me? Wait, you said it was your first stream, right? Yeah, you followed April 1st. Okay, so, I mean, so Puppet 2 was, like, your mom. You know, like, when you know when a baby bird looks at something for the first time? It's like, it's your mom. So I'm just some fake imitation copy. What are you hawing me about? Do you not understand what I'm trying to say? They attached to Puppet 2. Puppet 2 was like your mom. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Imprinting? Yeah, you imprinted on Puppet 2. So like when you when you see me, you're like, oh, this is just that fake imitation. Does that mean Puppet 2 is also my mom? When did you first follow? This is December 21st. What happened December 21st? What stream was that? Chatters, don't imprint, you chipped Lego brick. But yeah. You joined on the Puppet 2 story stream? Yeah, Puppet 2 is also your mom. I guess you're allowed to be that. My phone disconnected from the car, radio started, some weird situation. There was a song going, I'm in love with the Coco, and I thought he was probably cocaine.
I'm in love with the Coco.
Do you know when that song came out, literally all of my, well, not my friends, but like people who knew me would say that to me. And I was like, this is great job, everyone. You did it. Good job. So yeah, I know the song you're talking about. I'd love to see your puppet stream. I'm a puppet streamer. Oh, definitely. Then go check out the, go check out last stream's VOD. You will probably have a good time watching it. Do not let the imp fool you. Coco is the mascot with a forced voice. Puppet 2 is the real person. Read this! It's a fucking teddy bear. This is glorp shit! Okay, anyway. Can I be Puppet 235? We're not that far yet. I think it's only Puppet 120 something. Quote, not my friends, but people who knew me. Her social circles are outside her. Wait, do you not understand what I'm saying? People who knew me, but I don't know them. That's called being popular, dipshit. Something you don't know anything about. Ooh, got him! Waiting for D: in the chat. Fucking no one did it. Hi, Apple. Wait. Oh my god, it's Apple! Ow! There we go. We got the D: Woohoo! Sorry, we're busy doing something more important. Greeting Apple. Mod, she's being mean. Destroy her. Para, you are a class traitor. But anyway, I associate you as the VTuber who played Titanfall 2 and turned around to a Legion with a revved up minigun. I can't remember that. You know, I remember the Titanfall 2 streams. That shit was so fun. The thing I remember the most, I guess, was just that clip. Coco, we gotta hide your redeem from Abadibarapo. Time to drink. Dude, that was the text-to-speech voices from the Puppet 2 stream. I don't know what it is. Like, those voices are so good. I love them. They're so broken half the time. Coco will always be the backpack battles VTuber to me. Dude, they put backpack battles in the gacha game, man. They put backpack battles in Granblue Fantasy. Who the fuck on the Japanese team is playing backpack battles? What the fuck? Who at Cygames is playing backpack battles? And then wait. Who at Cygames is playing backpack battles and somehow convinced the rest of the Cygames team to put backpack battles in the game? What? The amount of efforts? Hello? That's so crazy. The gacha game, as if that narrowed it down at all. Well, to be fair, I've said this once, I said this 1,000 times. Granblue Fantasy is the best gacha game. I'm sorry, I know my best friend and moderator, Kaz, has quite a few gacha games under their belt. But I gotta say, Grand Blue Fantasy's gotta be the best one. Has the most forgiving rolls and rates. Gives free rolls all the time. And... was it called Rucksack Battles? Fuck. I never played it though. I did not play Rucksack Battles. I don't know if it's still up. It probably isn't. Because my Grand Blue Fantasy account is partially banned. I remember Kieran reached out to me to tell me about it because I had no idea it was a thing. And I told her I was partially banned from the game. What the fuck did you do? Well, okay. Can I put Kaz under fire? Kaz told me about auto-clickers. That auto-clickers are very popular in FGO. So I kind of like marinated on that. And then one day I was like, why don't I use an auto-clicker in Grand Blue? That saved me so much like heartache. So I started using the auto-clicker and it was great. It was awesome not having to do a bunch of monotonous tasks. And then then my birthday came around, so I got on the game, as I do, so that I can hear all my favorite characters tell me happy birthday. And I got a big-ass notification saying I got partially banned. It's fine in FGO because there's no competition like GVF. Yeah, okay, you know, you're right. In hindsight, it was stupid of me to do. And I know that, and now I'm super depressed that I don't play the game. I didn't even see my favorite characters tell me happy birthday because I was so sad finding out I was partially banned. Basically, a partial ban means that the game is now a single-player solo game. Which basically means you have completely neutered the game because the game consists primarily about raids and like player versus player or co-op of some kind. You cannot do any co-op, you cannot do anything that involves other people. You can only play the game single player when you're partially banned. But you can still spend money on the game. So that's nice. Don't cheat, nerd. I didn't know, man! I didn't know! I thought it was gonna be okay. I literally not even a thought crossed my mind of it being like a bad thing to do. I had no clue. So yeah. Oh well. You think you joined from the Doom Eternal streams? Wow. I don't even think I finished that series. Which Grand Blue game? Grand Blue Fantasy. The OG. The first one. the source material, I guess. So anyway, we got a little bit sidetracked. Why was I talking about backpack battles? Oh, because backpack battles VTuber. Yes, that's me. I mean, to be fair, like, being added anytime something backpack battles related is going on, I think that's pretty funny. They banned Coco and then put backpack battles in the game. Fucked up! So true! Okay, I can't even log in, dude. No, I can't log into Grand Blue. I don't remember my login, because it's been so long. I'm just depressed, man. I'm gonna check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it won't let me log in. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying to actually put my shit in, and I don't remember what it is. Feels bad, man. But yeah, anyway, getting back on topic about Puppet 2. What was I saying about it? Oh, yeah. I remember. So, the Puppet 2 stream was really funny. And I think that the way that I got it to work, where there was like a cap that increased over time. I think that worked very well. I don't know what the fuck was happening with Dawn. Dawn just couldn't fucking put them in. But it seemed like when I removed the cap entirely, you were able to put messages in again. So like, that's pretty good. The rapid fire near the end was good, was fine. I'm surprised by the amount of streamers that showed up. Like, there was so many people that just started showing. I'm like, wait a second, isn't that one person? It's funny, like, there's so many like big VTubers that I just straight up don't know. Well, I was like, holy shit, these are some like. Moriko was there for ages. I know, and then Kieran showed up too. Kieran actually, after stream, personally went into my DMs to tell me how much fun that was, which was really nice. She said she was dying of laughter almost the entire time, which was great. I mean, if she was dying of laughter near the end, man, if she was at the beginning when the fucking bot was all broken, that shit would have been crazy. I recommended her the video game. I sent her a YouTube link to the video game Puppet 2 stream because I'm still very proud of that one. A collaborative effort, to be sure. I was grinning ear to ear the whole time. There's just some kind of magic that happens, isn't there? Like when I was taking down all of the equipment for the stream, I was kind of bittersweet. Like I was kind of like, I was like happy that it happened, but I was like really sad too. You know, it was cool. And then as always, I put all the equipment away, and then the last thing to be put away is Puppet 2. I don't know if I've shown chat this, but I keep Puppet 2 in a Tupperware. Like one of those like long soup Tupperwares. And I put them away. That way he doesn't get dust. Because it would be very hard to get dust out of a puppet. I kind of like, I wonder what's gonna happen when Puppet 2 starts falling apart. Like, is that just the end of that whole character? Because it's starting to fall apart. There's quite a bit of like felt everywhere. Dude's shedding like crazy. But yeah, you mentioned he smells like rosemary. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's probably because it's stuck in the fucking Tupperware for an entire year. It takes on a rose. Man, I should put like some like nice smelling thing in there with him. Then he could smell like flowers or some shit. Puppet 2 re-debut. Heck, Puppet! Time for Puppet 72. Puppet 2 stasis chamber. True. I actually have like a beta version. You know, I can't even say stuff like that. Cause like beta comes with like a different meaning nowadays. And then I can't say version right because it sounds like virgin. So like the beta version. I'll say the sentence anyway. When I was building Puppet 2 for the first time 3 years ago, I didn't work on the pink sock first, obviously, because if I made a mistake while building it for the first time, that would have sucked ass. You know, I only had 2 pink socks, so so I didn't want to test it. So I worked on a neon green sock first. No! It was a light pink sock, and then it was a neon green sock, and then I felt confident enough, so then I went with the actual color. Because it was like a pack of rainbow colors, so had lots of socks to work with. But yeah, so I have a beta version of Puppet 2. And it's this like lime green color. So I don't know what I'm gonna... I really did want to show that to chat at some point, but like I just don't know like when the opportunity will arise. I don't know, it needs to be like a good opportunity to show my beta version of Puppet 2. Make it into Puppet 3? No, I think Puppet 3 should be like... I don't know. I don't know what I want Puppet 3 to be. I don't know. I like Puppet 3 being this... enigma. Puppet 1, I feel like I have maybe an idea for Puppet 1. Puppet 0, I also have an idea for. If anyone remembers the lore, Puppet 0 is like... was Twitch trying to capitalize on the booming puppet streaming phenomenon. So Twitch themselves made a puppet called Puppet 0. And it was a complete disaster that they scrapped. That was the lore. I would say Puppet 0 would not even be a sock puppet. I would say it would probably be like some cheap BS, probably like, I don't know, maybe like a VTuber sock or something. Remember when Netflix had a VTuber mascot? What? What are you talking about? Wait, they actually did? Puppet 0 violated the Geneva Convention. Puppet 0 stalks the other puppets, but never does anything in my mind. Damn. I see, I see. I thought so. She was like a panda or something? Really? Holy moly. These are the same socks she was gonna eat, by the way. They were saved from her stomach only to serve as entertainment slaves. Complete! What? You're lying. What the fuck? This is bullshit. No, that's cheating, okay? I'm just saying. That's cheating because I purposefully am supposed to talk a lot today. That's not fair! Puppet 0 looks like those knockoff Muppets that are used to tour schools pitching "Don't do drugs" slogans. Damn. Yeah. For sure. I feel like it would be like something extra but cheap. If it was like to be like this like brand marketing Twitch thing, it would have to be something like that. Okay, now back to chatting normally. Yippee! Did you have fun? Was it a good speed run? Like this, Germa punching. Be funny if you speed ran it again. No, don't do that. But yeah, so ow! What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like to make this shit, okay? Here we go. So, this is what the setup looks like. I'm not going to do a good job. Alright? This is what it looks like. Put that here, put that there. This is a table. This is another table, okay? This is not the floor. The floor is like way lower, okay? But I'm not gonna draw everything. The floor is all the way at the bottom, alright? Why didn't you just take a picture? Do I look like I want you to fucking know what my office looks like? Hell no! Hell no! Anyway, so this is... I have this thing. It's like one of those really flexible arms. And then it comes with like an attachment. I think it's supposed to like hold a phone or something. It's got one of those like pull things where you attach the phone to. Right? So it looks like this. It's like, but it's like a heavy duty arm. It's very good. Very, very good. And I put my camera in here. So camera's in here, okay? And it's facing down. So, put it like that. Facing down. And then behind it, we have the key light that I just got. And the key light, it's a circle, I believe. So here's the key light, big circle. And I made it like a warm color. It had like 2 modes. It had kind of like neutral, cool, and then warm. And I left it on warm because I think it complemented Puppet 2's colors well. So that was there. Key light circle. We saw your pumpkin table. That means we basically know the entire room layout. True. Wrong. Key lights are fractal shaped. Shit, my bad. Sorry. Puppet must have been hot under there. There was another one. There's another light, but this one's supposed to be like a... This one's supposed to be one of those like reptile lights, you know? It's the one that makes you wake up. I forget what they call them, like morning lights. So that was here. It was actually on a different table. So pretend table right here. And then I had here was the Steam Deck. I am not going to draw all the buttons. I just realized I don't feel like doing that, so I'm gonna just do this instead. There we go. So Steam Deck's here. The Steam Deck is how I sent all of the Inkmen away after the questions. Every question, when I wanted it to finish, I had a button for it. I had a button for yay. Does it play? Wait, let's see. No, it doesn't play. Okay, good. So, I have a yay button. I have a ew button. I have a kill asks button. I have the rapid fire button, which makes the... After I send the Inkman away, it turns the asks back on, right? But there is like a little bit of time in between that for the regular sent away. But during the rapid fire, I had it to where it would turn it back on almost immediately, right? So that's why Inkmen were like moonwalking back onto the screen, because technically the animation didn't finish yet. There is a lot of like background work, especially for like how the Inkmen come onto the screen, how the like text shows up for each person to ask, having the name under the Inkman, like all of that stuff is its own completely other thing. But yeah, every light can make you wake up. They make motherfucking alarm clocks with lights or something. No, it's not an alarm clock. It's like, I don't know what to call it. It's one of those lizard lights. You know what I'm talking about? It's like super bright, like UV light that's supposed to like wake you up. You're supposed to like sunbathe with it to wake up. Anyway, I don't use that shit. But it's very strong light, so I used that. And then anyway, Stream Deck's here for like at the finishing of asks. I had the wink and the hand. I had that right here. And then the water bottle was blue. I don't know why, but like on the other streams, the blue water bottle was completely fine. I don't know why on this stream it was just randomly invisible. But here is the blue water bottle for the hydrates. And then Puppet 2... Puppet 2 was right here. And then, I'm sorry to break immersion, but here's my arm. Sorry! I didn't mean to do that, but it's true. Not to break immersion, I am puppeteering Puppet 2. Messed up. Yeah, so there's my arm, and then behind I have a, instead of it being a green screen, I have a blue screen. I think theoretically a green screen would probably work better? I don't know, maybe not, because Puppet 2 does have yellow, and yellow's very close to green on, like, you know, the shit. So maybe it wouldn't be that great. But yeah, so this is how I did it. Left arm laying, kind of laying on a table with a piece of it's not cardboard, but it's I forget what you call it. Like it's like craft paper. It's kind of hard. I used it in like kid projects when I was a child all the time. I can't remember what it's called right now. And you're surprised the blue chroma key removed the blue bottle. It did not do it on the other streams. Go watch them. For whatever reason, that never happened. Cardstock? Yeah, it was kind of cardstock. Not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, that does work. Yeah, so, maybe construction paper? I don't know. Anyway, the point being, so that's how I did it. I will say a big boon was my armrest. It was propping up my elbow. Shout out to my new gamer chair for making that a possibility. And that's basically how the setup looked. So it looked like a genuine studio, and I was very happy with it. Here, I'll put the eyes and the smile. There you go. The detail in this is peak. Yeah, so that's what the stream looked like from my perspective. Oh, sorry. Something I never do. Have a monitor here. And I actually had it outputting the stream feed. Just filling up the entire stream. Or screen, sorry. So that's something I never do. I never need to see like feedback for that stuff. You know? Sorry, I really just wanted to draw like the most fucked up Puppet 2. There we go. So yeah, I had the whole screen was dedicated to being a feedback of the stream itself, which was really nice because it's hard to describe, but I'm here, okay? Pretend I'm sitting. My arm is like this. Like if this is the table and these are like monitors, my arm is like that. Like, so my shoulder's getting really fucked up. So being able to maybe turn my body a little bit more this way, look more in a corner kind of scenario, helped with the shoulder a little bit more, which was nice. I only have one question. Why does petting hurt Puppet 2? Do you want the honest answer to that? Like the serious meta answer to that? Or do you want me to make like a funny joke right now? Which one do you want? Do you want a joke answer? Do you want, like, the serious answer? This looks like an image from those Saddam Hussein memes. It does! What the fuck? That's so funny. Both is good. Okay. The serious answer is gonna be very meta. Alright? You know how a lot of VTubers, they have like very innocent, harmless, like pet redeems, right? When I was starting out as a VTuber, I knew I didn't want that. I didn't want pet redeem. I don't want to be pet. Because I think it's kind of infantile, right? But that's just my personal opinion. I do not want to be reduced to something like that. And, so I used to get questions a lot. Like, oh, are you gonna do a pet redeem? I'd like to be able to pet Coco. You know, I usually ignore those kinds of questions. I don't think there's a reason to bring attention to something I don't want there to be attention for. But I think it's funny to where I was like, well, I don't want to be pet. But maybe I can have those people who do want to have a pet redeem on this stream. They only get a pet redeem during April Fools, right? But then the trick is that, you know, you do get to pet Puppet 2, but there's a twist where it's not an enjoyable experience, you know? Haha, oh my god, thank you for petting me! No, it's like, this bitch is screaming for his life every time you pet him. You know what I mean? I just think it's funny. That's the short answer. I think it's funny. And honestly, like, when it comes to making decisions on this stream, there are two reasons something exists. One, because it makes sense. Two, because it's funny. Those are probably, if you ever wonder why something's the way it is, most likely it's the second option, because I thought it would be funny. Funny is king, bit is good. Make a redeem, I like head pats, but it pins the hand to chat instead. I would laugh if it wasn't getting chest pain. Boo, damn, that's okay. Don't laugh then. Yeah. But we don't need Coco petting, we need Coco punching. I want an arrest warrant redeem. What the fuck are you talking about? What would that imply? Yeah, that's a good puppet, man. You're getting arrested? What the fuck? Do not laugh. We only pet Puppet 2 as a punishment. Sorry if you already answered this, but did you have a fave part of the Puppet stream? Me personally? Honestly, I kind of hate the fact that it takes me, like, when someone asks me a genuinely good question, instead of just answering the fucking question, I have to give, like, lore. I have to, like, give, like, all of this, like, context to my question before I can answer it, which usually means that the question takes, like, 50 billion years to be answered. That's ADHD? Yeah, probably. But anyway, here's my answer lore. I always get really nervous. I actually I think I've talked about this before. Every time I'm about to start an event stream, like that day, big event, right? Like the Puppet 2 stream, like Wonderthon, like a subathon, you know what I'm talking about. Or anything that's big and not the norm, those event streams, I am super nervous. The moment I unmute, all those nerves go away and I'm like in the moment. But before the stream, I am a ball of nerves. I'm super worried. I'm always worried like a stream is gonna be a dud. I'm worried that, not even that something will go wrong. I'm worried that it won't be funny, actually. You know, and Puppet 2 stream, it's kind of a collective experience. It's not just me performing and you sitting back and watching. It's kind of like I'm improving off of you guys. It really is like a test of improv. But the problem being that I rely on you. You know? Not like in a weird way. I'm saying like I rely on you to bring something for me to work off of. The questions have to be good enough for me to work off of, right? And so for that, I get really nervous because it's like, well, what if no one funny shows up? What if I only get people who want to watch and don't want to ask questions? Ow! So like, you know what I mean? So I get really nervous like that. Comedian meta. I think it's really nice when people compliment me and say like, you're really good at improvising. And I would like to agree that I am. Thankfully, I have really funny people in my life that I can improve off of and whatever. I love doing improv. If you are a streamer or you want to be a streamer and you're like, how do I become funny? Take an improv class. I did improv for a year. I wish I could have done it longer. It was that good. It was amazing. And I wasn't funny back then, chat. Like, when I did improv, I was bad. I was shy. But you could see it peek through. I even remember like the kids in the class, because this was high school. The kids in the class were like, wow, that's really good. Like, I even remember like the last day of improv, everyone was sitting in a circle and we all had to like compliment each person in the class. And when it got to me, people were saying like, you're a really shy person. It was surprising to see how funny you actually were. So it was cool seeing that from that perspective. But anyway, I still haven't answered the question, by the way. It's been like 5 minutes. So anyway, all of that out of the way, I was nervous. And as per tradition, to help calm my nerves, I take a shot of hard liquor. I take a shot before the stream. And just to show how nervous I was. And, you know, when I started the stream and I unmuted and I got that first question that was like, all right, let's break this shit. And immediately went into like completely breaking the text-to-speech bot. I thought that was so fucking funny. Like, that question not only, you know, gives me the reaction of like, this person swore, you're not supposed to do that on a Puppet 2 stream, but also you already are doing the thing that I personally love the most from the stream, is that I like when the bot makes stupid sounds. So that helped me out. That like calmed my nerves immediately. I was like, oh, it's good. We're good. Things are gonna be good this stream. So very cool. Would I say that was my favorite moment?
You know what? You know what? I'll give it that. The very first question was my favorite moment. Maybe not in terms of being the funniest. I still think the funniest, I don't know, Chinese letter was really good. But the one that was like the Among Us letter, and it just turned into like a fucking demon at the end. So weird. That shit was so fucking funny, man. If you watch that clip where I'm literally off screen screaming my head off because it won't stop. Like, it's just a completely broke character. I was so fucking freaked out. That one's so fucking good. Ugh. So good. So yeah, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. But yeah, I will say, for me, the most impactful one was the first question. Just because I knew that seeing that question, we went in the correct direction, right? Because I think, like, I don't know, it's so weird. I have so many theories about Twitch, about streaming, and they're all, like, in my head, you know? They're all, like, locked away in a dungeon. Because, like, I don't have any streaming friends. Like, my close friends, okay? I'm not saying Myra's not my friend, but I'm not gonna just randomly DM Myra and be like, do you want to hear my streaming theory about the momentum of a chat room? Like, no one wants to hear that, okay? So, at least no one that's not, like, my direct friend. My homies, they'll listen to me ramble about weird shit all the time. But it's different to, like, ramble about something that they know about. Like, they don't know about streaming, okay? Oh, okay, sad aunt leaving with back. Damn, Myra, not a homie. Chat, come on, you know what I mean. Myra's a friend, but she's also, like, a colleague, right? You don't just, like, hit up a work colleague and be like, do you want to hear my game theory? Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, but I will tell you my gamer theory, because you are my chat, and unfortunately, being members in my chat means you are subjected to my stupid rambles. So I am now going to talk about momentum in a chat room. Are you ready? Here's my gamer theory. And welcome to Coco Theory. So, I think... Muted, okay. Momentum in a chat room, a thesis. Renaming the repo chat to colleague meeting room. Man, fuck you, dude. But yeah, so, I am going to quickly talk about this. Did I answer the question anyway? I feel like I did. Okay, to answer your question, my favorite part of the Puppet 2 stream was the very first question, because it made me feel good knowing that it calmed my nerves and gave me the confidence in knowing that I was about to have a really good Puppet 2 stream. That's the answer. VOD watchers, I hope you skipped 10 minutes into that answer directly. There we go. Sets the tone for the rest of the stream. Yes. Okay. Here is my gamer theory. And if there's any streamers in this chat that are watching me right now, this is free, okay? I'm like that... Who's that fucking guy from Always Sunny? Who's like Charlie? I'm like Charlie, like in the background with the fucking... What is the... I forget the name of that guy that they're trying to find the letter to send the mail to. I can't remember. But, like, they got, like, the fucking Sylvia Pepe. Sorry, Sylvia Pepe moment. Yeah, so if anytime there's a Coco Theory talk, just imagine me looking like a crackhead with, like, a board behind me, okay? Whoa! Free? No, fuck you. I'm paying for this. Thank you for the 100 bits. Great. Now, at least it's $1. So this is $1 now. I'll pay you with my time. Ooh. Time ooh. How do you pronounce that? You have to tell me now. I know you didn't have a non-English keyboard and that's what happened. How do you pronounce that you? Sorry, Coco Theory on pause until I figure out how you pronounce that you. It's the E in new. Time ew? Time ew? Did I get it right? Time ew. I always turn up for a Puppet 2 stream. They never let off the brakes. It's true. Yeah, close enough, man. Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. Momentum in a chat. Welcome to a Coco Theory. Momentum in a chat is very important. What the fuck does that mean, Coco? What the fuck are you talking about? Coco, you're a stupid moron, okay? What are you talking about? There's no such thing as momentum. It's text on a screen. Stupid! Fucking moron. That's not what I'm calling you, okay? That's not what I'm calling you. That was a straw man example of someone being stupid. But, sorry, I'm really excited right now. So, guys, this lecture is really funny. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so anyway. Can I get to my point? So, momentum in a chat is basically the vibes. We are a group of people that are social animals by nature. If something is funny, typically an individual wants to copy the funny to continue the good time, right? So there is kind of like an unspoken vibe. We can use Puppet 2 streams, for example, okay? The reason I was so nervous is because I don't know what direction the stream is gonna go in, which is what the momentum is. Momentum is kind of like riding the wave, and the wave would be whatever subject or whatever, I guess, vibe the chat is bringing, right? You can be a streamer that sees a specific momentum going on in the chat, and you can say, stop. And usually that kills the momentum. But at the same time, now you gotta build up the momentum all over again. You gotta put something new in there. You gotta jingle new fucking keys. If there's a joke that you don't like your chat doing, and the only thing you know to do is say, haha, chat, stop, chat, no. All you're doing is putting more, like, momentum in the momentum machine. You know what I mean? If you want to kill momentum, you can be brutal and say, stop fucking doing that, guys. But then what happens? The wave is gone, and you got, like, calm waters. And usually, it's, like, an awkward moment in the chat when that happens, because now the chat's kind of like, well, what the fuck can we do now? What feels safe? Maybe people start leaving because it's a little bit awkward. You never know, right? So it's kind of like, the momentum of a stream is kind of important, and it's something that's like a little bit can be worrying to streamers if they're in that kind of situation. If you have a good thing going, if you have good momentum, if you have like a funny thing going on, let's say your chat's being really funny. Let's say there's a joke in your chat that you absolutely love. Feed into it. Like, feed it, you know? Pile on the joke, add another joke into the mix. This is why all your stream chats are incredibly active and funny, because you're funny and cool. What the fuck, Kita? Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, basically, you want to feed into that momentum. You want to keep that momentum going as long as possible. You know? Keep the wave going. Your chat is like the tidal wave, and your ass is like the guy surfing in that wave. You know what I'm talking about? So you want to make sure your chat's like continues to be the wave that you're riding on. Because if it dies out, it's really hard to get another wave going. So, if there is that momentum, like I said, that you don't like, a good way to do it without killing the momentum completely is trying to like nudge chat in a different direction, right? Don't bring attention to whatever is like cool and funny in the chat at the time. Ignore it and try to like get their attention on something else, right? So like, let's say everyone's talking about Puppet 2, or maybe I don't want you guys talking about Puppet 2 anymore. Excuse me. I can say, hey guys, I killed Puppet 2, okay? Puppet 2, I threw in a fire, they're never coming back. And then I move on to something else. You see, I haven't completely killed the momentum. It's still there, because people can still react. And it's in a way that is seen as a joke, right? It's funny, I'd hope. And at the same time, I'm immediately switching topics. Ow! I'm changing the topic immediately into something else, to where people can't really like simmer on the idea for too long, right? It doesn't pang because it's like, I'm not being serious, I'm making a joke. But I also get a message across, aka being, there won't be another Puppet 2 stream because that guy's dead. And then in that moment, I'm immediately getting your attention on something else by saying, okay guys, we're playing Elden Ring now! You know what I mean? What the hell, Coco? When the topic goes askew, say that Puppet 2 is dead. True. But yeah, ignore streamer. Streamer is always wrong. Chat is very funny. True. Yay, Elden Ring! Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You just say, you know, fucking Elden Ring, yippee! But yeah, so, I think like something that I guess like maybe like newer streamers or smaller streamers, I think, man, I would be dog shit on a talk show. I know Kieran recently did like was on a talk show for helping streamers. I would be dog shit. Dude, I'd spend 20 minutes on the question. They'd be like, Coco, please, like, we have other VTubers here who would like to answer questions. You know what I mean? I'm over here, like, answering the same question for 20 minutes. But you're talking to us? True. How many times has he died now? I've killed Puppet 2 probably 3 times now. Yeah. I think so. I have lore. Honestly, like, I have a lot of lore for Puppet 2. But I'm like a sick fuck who doesn't like to talk about it. I also have my own lore, that will come out eventually and be very cool. But then, once again, I am a sick fuck who likes to keep it to myself. I'm like, oh, just wait for the perfect moment where it all comes together. And then it never does. Because I never find that moment to, like, drop the lore on. I'm a sick fuck counter. Is Puppet 2 the puppet version of the Highlander? What's the Highlander? I do not know. Also, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, sorry. She hates sharing things with us? True! So true. Holy fuck. Dude, you're so right. No, honestly, like, what was I saying? Oh, I need to save this image. What should I call it? Puppet 2 setup. There we go. Here, I'll post it in general chat if anyone wants high quality image. For whatever reason, I don't know why you would need this image. But I'll give it to you guys. Because why not? There you go. Alright, anyway. Highlander is when it dies, the one who killed it becomes puppet too. Oh! My Discord fucking froze. Coco, what did you do? I put one of those, like... I forget what they call them. One of those, like, you know, like you unzip something? What's it called? A zip bomb? Yeah, it's a zip bomb. Sorry, guys. The moment you open your Discord, it blows up. But yeah, so, I want to hear Coco lore. The Coco lore is different from when it first started. Which, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a lot of lore anyway. I would like to share the lore through... You'll see a hint of lore. You'll see a hint of lore in the new outfit debut. I'll put it like that. You'll get like a breadcrumb, a little teaser of lore. just a smidgen. This is like long con. I can't wait that long. Oh, you're gonna be waiting so much longer. That's a teaser for the lore. And then I have another idea for the teaser of the lore for through a music video of a cover I want to do, which probably won't happen until next year. And then after that, I think the full lore reveal will be either a different cover or a big event. That's how it would go. Sounds like you have plans. Yeah, there's, you know, it's like, it's the fucking Charlie Pepe Sylvia board. It's just ramblings of a mad person. Really. I would say, like, the Puppet 2 lore is very similar. In the sense of, like, there is a lot of ideas. Do they get executed? No, because I keep holding on to them like that silver bullet, just always in the chamber. Like, dude, when I find a really good idea to drop this lore on, it's gonna be sick. Like, for instance, Puppet 2 lore tying into the video game lore. I think the video game Puppet 2 lore is very deep, but it's like its own level of deep, you know? Something that I have like a big, something I would never do with Puppet 2 is horror. Like going in like a horror route with Puppet 2. It's tempting for sure because it's just so easy to do. But at the same time, I don't think it's right. A sponsored Puppet 2 stream? I mean, I don't know the sick fuck who would sponsor Puppet 2. I would do it. I would do a sponsored Puppet 2 stream. You know how fucking funny that would be? That would be hilarious. Dude, I mean, that's literally option number 2. Why does it exist? Because I thought it would be funny. But yeah, yeah, I don't think I would ever put Puppet 2 in a, like, horror route. I think it's just too easy. And I don't want the guide to be that way. I don't think it's right. That being said, I do like the idea of, like, this uneasy feeling that's, like, just lightly nudged upon in the video game, like the Puppet 2 and You stream. The Puppet 2 and You stream is like, it's just so perfect. It's that slight uneasiness of the Windows 95 system. I don't know, something about it just hits just right. I really like it. Especially when Puppet 2 swore on that stream and then the game crashed. I thought that was so, I don't know, I don't know how I came up with that shit, but it came out perfectly, I think. Just having that moment where it's it's no longer a stream. I don't know, it kind of takes you out of the moment and you're like, what the fuck? Wait, a desktop? A Windows 95 desktop? Wait, what era are we in? I don't know, I think it raising questions like that and taking you out of the moment of hey, this is silly Puppet 2 stream where it's a video game a little bit. I think it's I think it's cool to kind of fuck with the viewer a little bit, you know? I like fucking with the viewer. I toyed with the idea of buying Bryce 3D to make a case cover, but opted for simply Maya. But Bryce is iconic. Was it the one that you showed me a little bit of? I thought that was good. I really do think that whole stream was very peak. It was very good. The Puppet 2 and You stream was peak. Would I do another one? I don't know. I'm not sure. Though I will say, I have while I was creating or setting up this Puppet 2 stream, I got an idea for another Puppet 2 stream, and it's so out there. I don't know how to describe it. It's really out there. It's very different than anything that I have done with Puppet 2. But I think it would be really cool. So, cool and funny. According to my calculations, by April 22nd, we will have a Puppet 2 stream every 18 minutes. Yeah, it would be so awesome. See, I'm over here being like, guys, this would be such a cool stream. Dude, that stream's gonna be really cool. And you guys are like, can you tell us what it is? And I'm like, no. What's the fun in that? You knowing everything. Sometimes you should be surprised. I mean, really, when you went to my stream and you saw a 3D render of Puppet 2 in a 3D space, didn't that blow your mind a little bit? Didn't you kind of go, holy shit, this is crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I know you did. She didn't tell me squat about the Puppet 2 game stream. Yeah, Puppet 2 and You. It was very good. But yeah, so this new Puppet 2 stream, I think is gonna be really good. I'm most likely going to need people who know how to code. I need coders. When the time comes, I will be requesting the assistance from coders because I'm pretty sure the things that I want to do will not be possible from my own hands. Whoop, that's my call to leave the convo. LMAO. Any coders? I used to code. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty crazy. I think. I think it's gonna be pretty crazy. I don't know. I think it would be pretty fun though. And I think it'll be fun in a way that everyone in chat can participate and have fun. You know? My remorse, bring the Sammy toolbox. I'm sorry, my ass is not using Sammy. It's not happening. Kita was like, how did you make the quote system work for your stream? And I was like, I use StreamerBot. And Kita's like, oh, I use Sammy. And I'm like, yeah, well, I could try and translate it. I looked at the Sammy website. I couldn't. I'm gonna be real with you. There's probably a lot of people in here who respect Sammy. I don't respect Sammy. So like, close your ears when I'm about to say this part. Are your ears closed? I have not seen a more horrendous UI in my fucking life. I like recoiled in horror looking at that, especially the plugins. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, hello? It actively makes me like not want to touch the program. Like, why are all the buttons so round? Just make them fucking squares. I mean, it's serviceable. I would 1000% rather work on StreamerBot, and StreamerBot is white ass program. Looks like it came from Windows XP. No, I prefer Windows. I prefer StreamerBot. I think, and I'm going to say this, I think there's more flexibility and more freedom. Because you can input code into StreamerBot. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be making actions using code. You are insane. Thanks. UI created by programmers, for real. Oh, I don't understand any of the documentation. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, it's weird. I was looking at the plugins and like half of Sammy's plugins that I saw on there were like AI BS. And I was like, what the fuck's going on with this? This is the program everyone's using? Like half the plugins are like, use ChatGPT on your stream. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. There are no, I would say the only difference is that StreamerBot, there are no plugins. I think it's made by a group of people, StreamerBot, but they have like a pretty good system for importing and exporting actions that you make. So you can share like actions with your friends, you know? They just import the action and now they have it too. Or someone who's like, makes like a really good one, they can just like release the code and then people can copy like the code link to automatically import the action someone else makes. I mean, it's just good. I don't know what to tell you guys. Your TTS is AI too, so IDK where you draw the line personally. I mean, well, I don't use AI. Well, I do use a Joe Biden AI voice, so that is true. For like the text-to-speech, there is a little bit of a moral issue for sure, but I don't use like the chat stuff anymore, like ChatGPT. I did it for a little bit for the bot, but I don't feel comfortable with that shit anymore. So, yeah. The really premium voices, I'm pretty sure come from real people. So they did redo the like speaker bot stuff, and now it's only like that one that like most people use is like bits to say stuff, and then the other one is the premium one that I like, and those are actually like people getting paid by a company to do them. I feel like a text-to-speech isn't really as comparable though. It's just reading stuff out loud in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like, it is like dicey, but at the same time, we as a collective have been calling it text-to-speech for a really long time. It's just that the technology for making it sound more believable has evolved. If it's stealing voices, then yes, that is the problem. But if it's using a a service where the people got paid, or it's like a free voice that they actually released, then that's a different story. The funniest part is when it gets broken too. Yeah. Puppet stream was incredible. Thank you. Thank you for being there. The voices that are used are probably just, you know, stolen like other AI databases. Yeah, I don't think the one that I was using was, though. I think they changed their shit for it, but I'll have to look into it. I just remember that they basically killed all of their voices and said that they were only using voices from like licensed places. So that's what I know. Also, I'm going to use Joe Biden's voice. I do draw the line there. Sorry, guys. I just think it's funny. What if Coco's actually an AI? Definitely not. I don't think they can be as smart as me. Wink, wink. You called that intelligence? Damn. But yeah, I don't personally like talking about AI on stream because it is something that I am quite passionate about. And I think it kind of like kills the stream a little bit talking about something serious like that. But it was a good thing to talk about for sure. Especially if you do have concerns of like, where am I getting the AI voices from? I'm definitely avoiding using voices from people who are like trying to make a living and they get their shit stolen. I don't use voices like that, right? So like popular streamers or celebrities and stuff like that. No. Now, you know, Joe Biden, that's pretty good. And the database, well, I'll have to look into that. But I'm pretty sure they did overhaul all their voices to use only licensed voices. Pretty sure. Or else I wouldn't be using them. Sleepy Joe! Alright, anyway. Do I have anything else to talk about for the Puppet 2 stream? It was a good stream. I liked it. Any questions before I never talk about it again? Because after today, I'm gonna say, yep, that's never happening again. I don't know who Puppet 2 is. They're dead. They have died a terrible death. No? Puppet who? Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Any memorable moments for you? Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Anytime the text-to-speech bot died. Which, when I switched to my backup was I don't know how to say it. The text-to-speech bot that the backup is are not as smart, so they don't have the ability to die. I thought it was really funny when, for whatever reason, the bot could read Japanese, but then randomly could not read Japanese anymore. I also liked it when it could read Braille. I thought that was really funny. If we all came to the Puppet 2 stream and asked serious questions about the alphabet, would you have hated that? Is breaking the rules part of the fun? Yes, it is part of the fun. I think the joke is that I am not a family-friendly streamer, right? I'm playing a character who is kind of, I wouldn't say the polar opposite of me, but is very much not me, right? Family friendly, you know, I'm taking a chat from my content and I'm putting it with a streamer who is wanting to teach kids about letters. Also like the idea of calling everyone in chat a child. I think that feels really good. I think it's funny because it's like, You know, you're just a kid. You're just a stupid little kid. Aw, are you a stupid little kid? Aw, you must not know your letters yet. I don't know, for me it's funny. But yes, part of the fun is that you guys break the rules. That is what I actually look forward to. And I'm actually a little bit disappointed I never accidentally swore. That kind of blew me away. I didn't swear one time last stream. And I was like waiting for myself to do that. I was like, man, I haven't sworn at all. Sworn? Swore. What if chat had not broken the rules that day? Only asked questions about the alphabet? Like, and actually acted like kids and stuff? I would have hated it. Well, I wouldn't have hated it, but I would have been disappointed. I would have been very disappointed. I had no idea the text-to-speech could read the Braille, by the way. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Chinese letter was incredible. Also love the delivery on my peanuts. Yeah. Letter of the day. Ah. So good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Another memorable moment. Absolutely was whenever Puppet 2 would say, "That's the letter of the day. Hey! Hooray!" And does like its little dance. I absolutely loved when everyone in chat would type "hooray" and put the emote next to it, and everyone collectively posted that in chat. That was peak. Oops, my camera. Are you okay? But yeah, that was peak for sure. Definitely, I mean, I started doing it more because I wanted to see it more in chat. Or the parts where someone put a swear word and like chat just starts going hooray off of that. I was like, no, you don't do that. Or like someone will type, "Wow, I learned a new word today." And it was because someone asked a question with the F word in it. I was like, no, don't learn that. I think that's great. That is like the best. That was definitely a highlight for sure. Everyone saying hooray and doing the fucking dance. The unfitting hoorays from chat were so funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cool thing about like the Puppet 2 streams is it kind of like reinvigorates you, you know? Like, it's like we're making a funny stream together, you know? Like, kind of like what I said earlier, where it's like, usually I'm the entertainer and chat kind of like sits back or like makes a few jokes or whatever. But like, in this case, it's more like we work on something together. We make a joke, we make a funny stream together. And I think that's like part of the fun is reading chat, reading the funny things people say in chat, like seeing what the next funny question's gonna be, and then seeing how Puppet 2 reacts to them, right? Like for me, my perspective, I'm looking forward to seeing what the next question's gonna be, you know? Maybe for chat, it's like they're looking forward to seeing how I react to their question, you know? Or adding something funny to the chat. I think like, it's really cool how much of like a symbiotic experience those streams are. It's very cool. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think like, they're good. And usually when I end those streams, like the moment after I end them, I kind of like, it gives me this like really nice feeling. Like, I feel so happy to be a streamer. You know? I don't know how to describe it. It's like you just feel like everything's right, you know? I don't know what it is about the Puppet 2 streams. Maybe because they're like so rare and they're just so different from what I usually do. It really is like a breath of fresh air every time I do it. I get to put on like a fake persona. I get to like fuck around and pretend to be like a freakoid that really loves the alphabet, you know? And then having to wrangle children in my stream. I don't know, it's just so fun. It's like you're playing make-believe, you know? You're playing make-believe, you're puppeting a sock, you're taking equipment down, you're putting the key light away. You just like, wow, like this is cool. Like this is so interesting and fun and exciting, you know? Like, yeah. It's too bad that Puppet 2 has to go back to heck after the stream. No, you can say hell. You're free to say that here. And so, you could say fuck. Just type fuck, all caps. You're allowed to. There you go. Beautiful. That's, yes. Yes. Wait, oh my god. Wait, that's not supposed to say that. Giga fucking hell! Yes. Okay, I need to change that back. Who? Wait, I need to change it back. Stop. Where is it anyway? Uh-oh. Where the fuck is that? I found it. 2-hour timer. Shit. I don't remember what the... What did it used to say? Please encourage Coco to get up and walk around. I think it said that. Please encourage Coco to get up and walk around. I think it said something like that, right? I think it did. But yeah, you can say fuck here. You're okay. Very good counting. Oh my god, a no cursing redeem. Wait! Why is it not working? Hey? It didn't even go off.
Coco, I'm sorry, but it's time to not swear for 20 minutes.
There we go. Nice. I fear you might have cursed a few times. I don't even know where my curse counter is on my stream deck. Where is it? I found it. Okay, there we go. How many times was that? 4? I swore 4 times, guys. Haha. I believe you. Okay, anyway. Ow! It's okay, Joe Biden. 28 times. Sheesh was insane. There we go. I saved myself. Anyway, I can't swear anymore. Thanks, guys. What was I gonna say? Something about Puppet 2? Oh, yeah. Really good moment. Yeah, so honestly, it kind of was bittersweet, like holding on to Puppet 2 and being like, all right, buddy, you gotta go away now, and just storing it away. But yeah, I honestly, like, I recommend if you're a streamer and you do the same can't swear, if you do the same stuff every stream, you know, you You talk into a microphone. You play a video game. I think you should do something completely different. Take on a persona. You know, turn on a webcam. You know, bust out a sock puppet. Maybe put some googly eyes on a sock. Make a weird persona for that thing and just have fun. Just do something so completely different. It's a breath of fresh air, I gotta say. I think also it only happening once or maybe twice a year is also what keeps it exciting and fresh and gives you time to kind of germinate new ideas, you know? Today, the word that starts with the letter A is absence. Sag. Hooray! 2 hours in, and we are still on starting soon. I see we are back on the usual schedule. Oh yeah. Puppet 2. Why are you using Coco's model? Puppet 2, why? Where's Puppet 2? I killed them. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? I killed them. I took them out back, and I shot them with a gun. 22 caliber 51S9, whatever the hell those guns are called. Is that what you want to hear? I used a gun that shot fire out of its muzzle. It singed the flesh on Puppet 2. It screamed bloody murder, but no one was around to hear it but me. I took a shovel, I started digging a goddamn hole in my backyard, and then I put Puppet 2 in there. Incapacitated, could barely say a word. It tried. It said, but before it could even continue that sentence, I started filling the hole with cement. Lots of cement. Fresh cement that I just mixed together. And I poured it all in this hole, all this cement. And then I let it dry. The next day, cement completely dried. I filled it with dirt. But before any of that, I put endangered plants right on top. And then I covered everything up. So there you go. Violence narration! That's correct. I did just narrate the death of Puppet 2. Thank you. AK-47 has an A. Hooray! No, that's not violence RP. You know, it's not role-playing. It's recounting events. I gotta start showing up for non-Puppet 2 streams. This Coco broad sounds like a hoot. Why do you sound like you're from the 70s? Hey, toots. Let's... Do they say that in the 70s? No, I think it's like 40s. Hey, this Coco broad, she sounds like a real hoot. Yellow, welcome. Yes, events that actually happened. You got a little bit too into it, bro. I'll be real. Oh, I mean, you know how it is. When you hear people talk about Puppet 2 all the time, you just snap. It's just one day, it's just like, you really want to know? You really want to know what happened? I grip my mic arm so tight, I pretend it's the viewer's neck. You really want to know? Sorry, it was like that was like fucking psychotic. What is it with you and necks? I appreciate how the RP gets more intense every stream. No, No, it's not. I told you guys I wasn't gonna do Violence RP anymore. Last stream, I didn't do Violence RP at all. Okay? I recorded sounds like a normal person. And no one clapped. Isn't that fucked up? That's when you have a Joker moment. You work so hard to better yourself mentally, and no one claps. You might as well just literally slingshot in the other direction and just have the Joker moment. Everyone clap! Too bad you regressed. Wow, one whole stream without Violence RP. I'm so proud of your progress. Yeah. The Joker emote with the hyper clap. Yeah. Next stream, you'll hear knocks on the door. Next, I'll be, you are on a beach, I take your head into the sand. You're asking for a moral dessert? I'm asking for positive reinforcement. It's simple. I'm just asking for, like, you know, like one clap saying, man, this Coco chick, not one single Violence RP today so far. That's great. That Coco broad sure is swell. You know? The point is to be a good person for its own sake. Yeah. I don't know if it works like that. You know? Like, I understand the need to improve as an individual, but like, honestly, if someone's enjoying themselves in a way that's not socially acceptable, and they're not harming anyone, and they're having a good time, and they're enjoying themselves, but it's not socially acceptable, and you pressure them to change to be more socially acceptable, and then they do it because of the pressure, and then no one says anything, they're waiting for the positive reinforcement because they were getting negative shame and shunning from the things that they enjoyed to do. They got shamed. So they just wanted to see something nice for once. They wanted to feel something nice for once. So they finally did it. They took away the thing that they enjoyed to try to be in the good graces of society. And what does society do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The opposite of shaming, of love, it's indifference. Okay? And society ignores that person when they need them the most. When they're finally taking their first few steps into, you know, making the people around them maybe a little bit more comfortable. But they don't care. But yeah. Okay, that Coco broad sure is swell. Coco becoming an after-school special. Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little too into it. But honestly, like, yeah. Yeah, feel this! Germa punching me. Okay, sure. I love the why so serious with the rap this. Go off, queen. But yeah, so anyway, the Violence RP will never end so long as you don't help me change into a better person. What are you talking about? Anyway, I don't even do Violence RP that often, okay? You guys are just like crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, I'll gaslight you. I like the part after the Coco show where she had the Coco Says segment and teaches kids about being themselves and following their dreams. You do it as easy as you breathe, you hack fraud. Should you be saying stuff in my channel? You Myrmidon VT. Should you be saying stuff in my channel? I don't know. Should I bring up the few times that I've went to your stream, everyone is violence RPing, including you! Including you! So don't bring that shit in here, okay? Everyone, yes! Motherfucker, it's like Oppen. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, go hide the logs, okay? Hide the logs. Like, I don't know. I'm there. Even if I don't say anything, I'm there. That's right. We do it as a welcoming gesture, you bent golf club. Alright, anyway. So, that's all I have to say. This was a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I'm kidding. I'm playing Elden Ring. Don't leave! Don't leave the stream! It was a joke! It was a joke. I'm gonna play Elden Ring now. Our welcoming gesture is redeeming high. No, not exclamation point raid. No. Okay, so that was fun. Thank you for chatting with me, everyone. We're gonna be switching to Elden Ring. I can chat more in there. Honestly, like, no, it's not end of stream voice. I could have laughed you maybe twice. That's okay. I didn't even get up and walked around, so I'm gonna do that. But before I do, I will say thank you for everyone who shared the Puppet 2 stream with their friends, who shared them in Discords because they thought it was cool. I really do appreciate that. Okay? I appreciate anyone who likes to edit stuff because they think it's funny. I appreciate anyone who gets inspired wanting to create something because they just enjoy that thing so much. I do appreciate you a lot. Okay? You, the viewer, not just the chatter, you, the viewer, are what keeps me streaming and happy. Okay? So, thank you so much. You know, I think it's said quite often that a lot of people wouldn't be where they are without their audience. And it's true. It's true. And I think you are cool. And I think you smell. Well, you thought you were gonna get only compliments? Freak. But, thank you. I do appreciate everyone who reaches out and has a great time. And, you know, shout out to Myrmidon VT. You're a piece of shit and I hate you. Singling out one specific chatter. I do appreciate that you made your own project for Puppet 2 that took almost a whole year, and you shared it with me, and I was able to turn it into a really cool stream. Thank you to all of the viewers that edit videos of mine. Two people that come to mind are Mr. Tiketo and Sturdy Droplet. Thank you so much for doing stuff like that. And everyone else, of course. Thank you to Nickfa92 for all the memes. Thank you to everyone who makes memes. And also thank you, Nickfa92, for helping me so far with the Minecraft Sound Pack project. I do appreciate that. You know, we're kind of like a collective. We're a group of people making weird shit. And we're a group of people who consumes the weird shit. Okay, it's not weird. It's funny as fuck. Let's be honest. It is pretty good shit. I do appreciate it. So, I'm happy it almost blew your PC up. But for real, no, it was a treat. I'm glad. But yes, thank you so much for everything. So if I stop viewing you, you will stop streaming and be unhappy? Bet. It's true! It's true. I would be. I would be unhappy and stop streaming. That's exactly what happens. That's why so many VTubers graduate and shit. Well, probably not all of them. But I'm sure a few of them do graduate because sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes, you know, things going on in their lives, it's hard to balance both things. There's you know, for all the VTubers who graduate, there are VTubers who almost quit. And maybe, you never know. Maybe it's their audience that keeps them going, that pulls them together, right? End of career voice. They graduated because Corvus stopped watching them. True! But yeah, I'm not saying that I've ever had that kind of moment. If anything, I think my audience is very cool, and I would love to make even more things for you guys. I'd like to create more, but unfortunately, I do not make enough through Twitch currently to be able to stop doing my offline job, right? Well, if that day ever occurs where I become self-sufficient off of Twitch only, then yes, I'd be able to make this my full-time endeavor, and that would be wonderful. She thinks of quitting whenever we chat. Fuck yeah! But yeah. Schrodinger's cat meet Corvus's VTuber. One day, all in. Yeah, one day. That will be cool. One day I'll be able to do this full time, and that will be amazing. It will be. But anyway, for now, we're gonna play some Elden Ring. And, yeah, I don't even know where I am in Elden Ring. Did I even go to Finger Cave? No, I did. I did go to Finger Cave. What the hell do I have to do in the game, then? Do you like that I've been dodging swearing this whole time? You can be impressed now. Yeah. I will not say the F word 10 seconds before the timer's up. Just give it a moment, chat. You killed the Pope of Fingers or something? I don't really know what happened. Oh, I did kill the Pope. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Yippee! Timer's done. Yahoo! Fuck! There we go. I really wanted to do that. Fuck! The count was 5. Oh, you did type 5 16 minutes ago. Okay. So the count is 5. There we go. All right. Woohoo! I love swearing. All right. We need to cater the stream to audiences with oil princes in them. Can you find me an oil prince, please? Please help me find an oil prince, or at least a furry. Find me a furry now! Those bitches are loaded. Why are you confused? Don't you know that that furries like 90% of the time are ridiculously loaded? Someone find me a sugar mama. But yeah, so I mean that would be great. We need like at least 15 furries. And then I could do this full time. So find me 15 furries. All right. You don't appeal to furries? Half true. She likes wolf men. True. True. I am one with the beast, but not the Mr. Beast. That is true. But yeah, okay. So now what? I guess I gotta do my push-ups, right? Gotta do 5 push-ups for the no cursing redeem. She loves wolf men, but does not have werewolf enabled. She will not get back up. Okay, I haven't done a push-up in a hot minute. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk around, get some water. And then, when I come back, I'm gonna do the push-ups. Okay? But your hand, that's okay. You should be more worried about my shoulders. I really messed them up during that Puppet 2 stream. But it's okay. Cause what's a little, you know, pain, no gain, whatever they say. No gain, no pain. Whatever. Did you mention an announcement? Oh shit! Announcement when I come back. Yeah! Yeah! Hello! Hello, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Why are you question marking me? I'm right. Anyway, the announcement. Okay, here we go. Hello. So, the announcement for next week's stream will be after I do the push-ups. So let me go and do that first. Okay. You collab with Germa. Why the fuck would I ever collab with Germa? What are you talking about? Have you never heard the phrase, don't meet your heroes? I take that to heart. Okay? Never meet your heroes. He needs the support. No, he really doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna do these push-ups now. Okay. 5 push-ups. Alright. Woo! Okay. I can do it! Maybe. Wait, can anyone fucking hear me? I feel like I'm so far away. Hello! Okay, here we go. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! I did it! Hey, that wasn't so bad. Wow. Woo! Nice. Ah. Okay. Ah. That wasn't so bad. We couldn't hear you. Do them again and closer. No. Okay. Okay. So anyway, the announcement. I am going to be doing a collab. I know. That's crazy. I never do collabs. With Germa, I know. No, it's not Germa, chat. Someone better. Food broke? Thank God. Actually, I made it to where you're blacklisted from being able to throw food. Sorry. So anyway. Yeah, I have a collab next week with brand new Twitch streamer. It's someone everyone knows. First 3 letters are M, Y, and R. Who could it be? Oh my god, it's a brand new streamer! I'm gonna be collabing with Myra Morse. Myra Mom. I'm gonna be collabing with Myra Morse. Next week, we are going to be playing Split Fiction. So... Not Myrmidon unsubbed. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Split Fiction with Myra. So, we're gonna see. I think it's gonna be pretty funny, honestly. Especially since we did Chain together. That shit was really good. Everything. I mean, I haven't streamed, or I haven't collabed with Myra at all. What am I talking about? Man, that's great. Split Fiction is my game of the year. Is that so? Split Fiction, good one, that one. I played I played It Takes Two. Really liked that game. Never finished it. I played A Way Out. I'm pretty sure it's called A Way Out, right? The two guys breaking out of jail, and then there's the big twist at the end. Very sad, by the way. If you never played A Way Out, you should play it. Definitely, like, when I played A Way Out, I was like, oh, this guy. And then he said fuck the Oscars like a year or two later, and I was like, wait, that guy made this really good game? Oh my god. Wait, he's good. And then it only got better and better. Joseph Fares is goated. Dude, we watched the Game Awards on stream. He had this huge thing talking about his kids, how much he loves his kids and his wife. I was like, oh, this guy is not just a good game developer. He's like, seems like a pretty good guy. Okay. Nice. Pretty good. So, yeah, we're gonna be having a collab next week, Tuesday. Myra probably hasn't said anything about it yet because it's still a decent amount of time away. So, I guess I was the first one. For once, I'm the first one to reveal a collab. Yippee! So that's pretty exciting. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to say. Next week is collab, and I am going to be going back to the Minecraft sound pack. Also, oh my god! It's Kita Arias! Wait. What did he say? Chat, what did Kita say? I can't read it. What did he say? No. It cannot be. Subscribed for 13 months and says that? He said he loves you. Oh no, Coco can't read. Coco unlearned reading. Yeah. Myra knows you're collabing, right? Coco's just gonna crash her stream. Yeah. Oh god, she can't read. She has AirPods in. Kita, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. What's the collab about? I just put my headphones back on. Toilet incident. It's Split Fiction. We're gonna be playing Split Fiction for the PC, the playable computer. Actually, no. What does PC stand for? Pooty computer. I don't know. Personal computer. Pissing center. Ah, pissing center. Professional computer. Pimento computation. Pee-pee poo-poo computer. Did the headset fall into the shitter? No, I was just on there for 30 minutes. That's not good for your ass. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my fucking life. Coco and Myra are gonna play Split Fiction on the Switch too. Oh my god! Okay, I know I said I was going to start playing Elden Ring, but I have to... Can I talk about the Nintendo Direct? I mean, who better to get opinions from, but from an online entity such as myself, right? No, you can't. Why? It's bullshit! I do nothing but entertain? And I can't even share my own opinion? I need to go to the toilet. Can you wait a bit? Yeah, man. 30 minutes, though? Like Kita? I don't know. I don't know if I can wait that long. Okay, wait. Can I ask a question to the chat? This is going to sound personal. You don't have to answer, okay? when you go and take a number 2, okay? All right. When you go and take a number 2, how long are you on the toilet for? Are we talking, are you like in there and out right away, or does it take a while? Which one is number 2? It rhymes with 2. That's the one. Depends on how much God resents me on that day. Okay, on average, the average experience on the toilet, you're taking a shit. Are you taking up to 20 minutes to shit? Are you taking 20 minutes or are you taking 5? Okay? That's it. It's either 5 or 20. Which one is it? Which one is closer to your average? You're done in 5? Like IDK 20 to 30 minutes? Every time? That's your me time? I do big poops. You know what's crazy? I actually read, and I don't know if this is true. I think the male biological system, this was told to me by my cousin, and she said she read about it in a book. So take that with a grain of salt. But everyone that I talked to so far has given me the same answer, so I'm starting to believe it because I thought it was BS. The male biological system encourages staying on the toilet for long periods of time. I didn't know that. And also, it's like a psychological thing. If people like sitting on the toilet and pooping for that long. It's like what Kita said, me time. I heard the exact same fucking thing from a homie. The exact same thing. At the toilet, sitting on the toilet, that's personal time. It's just a place of peace and quiet. That's bullshit. I hate sitting on the toilet. 5 to 10, 5 to 10. 5 to shit, but I'm on the toilet for like 30, phone scrolling. I am biologically a fat fuck, so I do this. Keto, you can't just say that. I mean, look, I know deer are very robust creatures, but you can't just be saying that about yourself. I just poop in the shower and waffle stomp those fuckers down the drain. What? You couldn't see it, but I put both hands on my face there. Like, I just realized this was supposed to be an Elden Ring stream. No, it still will be. I will not get bioessentialist about shitting. I mean, I don't know, and I claim BS because I don't think it's true, but like the amount of people that have said that is kind of staggering. It is staggering. So like, it's leading me to believe like, what? Maybe? I don't know. How does the male body work? I don't fucking know. Your model froze for a few seconds, so I believe you. From 0 to shitting in 3.5 minutes? Yeah, I don't know if you should be pooping in the shower and waffle stomping, okay? You shouldn't do that. It's a cultural thing at best. I would rather believe that. I would rather believe that. Can we speak openly here? For a second. Why don't we have Japanese toilets? You know what I mean? I forgot what the name of it is. A bidet? Can we have bidets? Like, this is 2025. The US should have bidets by now. You know what I mean? Like those nice, like, state-of-the-art, it's got a little, like, touchpad nailed to the wall. You press it, it makes a fart noise so that no one knows that you're shitting. You know? Bidet's best water fountain. Ew! Because foreign things are scary to Americans. We have bidets, Coco. You can go and buy one. What? Yeah, for like $5,000. The fuck kind of money? I ain't got no... How much is... Okay, to buy a Japanese toilet in Japan, install a brand new Japanese toilet in your Japanese home in Japan, how much does it cost in yen? Tell me, because those motherfuckers haven't gotten a pay raise in like 30 years. How much does it cost in Japan? They're like 50 on Amazon. That's the stupid ones, man. I don't want a stupid one. I want the nice one that warms your ass up and then like squirts warm water. That's the kinds that I want. Why don't we have these things I can't afford? It's around... Wait. It's around 30,000 yen for the actual unit. What the fuck? That's like less than $300! Man. What the fuck? We have little wall water hoses here. What? What? Wall water hoses? So what happens? You take a shit and you grab the water hose and you shove it up your ass? What? What? I don't want to do something so invasive. Can't a guy have some fun shaking my head? My toilet don't give my cheeks a little hug, then I don't want it. It's true. Coco wants a toilet that plays the Pillarmen theme every time the lid opens up. Man, I can't even remember what the Pillarmen theme is. I join and the first thing I hear is shove it up your ass. Okay, why are we violent RPing again? No! Someone's idea of a bidet is like grabbing a hose off the wall and then shoving it up their ass after they're done shitting. I don't want to do that. I'd rather buy the $30 like stupid device that all it does is like aim the fucking cold ass water upwards into the sky. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Grabbing hose off the wall. Hello, I see I have joined at a magical time. Why is everyone joining right now, man? This is so fucking stupid. You know there are heated bidets? Yes! Yes, I do! That's the ones that I want! But yeah. It's the one that's like, I don't remember. It's more like an appropriately sized shower head conveniently placed next to the throne. To the throne? What? Wait, what? Wait, now I'm even more confused. Okay, I know in Europe, like, okay, do you guys know about those toilets that have like, it's like, to flush the toilet, it's a string from the ceiling, and you pull on the string? Have you seen that shit? When I was in Europe, that shit blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yes, the British toilets, no fucking way. That's not everywhere. That's crazy, man. I saw that shit in Europe. And I saw it like multiple times. I was like, this shit's crazy. They out here fucking like as if they're pulling on like, you know, like the fans on the ceiling, they have like the little like the little ropes to turn the light on and off and to turn the fan on. Like it's like that, but for the toilet. That's insane. That's pretty old toilet tech. Ancient toilet tech. That's crazy. Mostly in old buildings. How old does the building have to be to still have that shit in there? Where in Europe? Because it's vastly different. I just like generalizing. That's who I am. I'm kind of a generalist, you know? That way, if it doesn't apply to you, you're like, well, that doesn't apply to me. And if it does apply to you, you could be like, well, that applies to me. And it works out, you know? Your water pressure depends on how high up the tank of water was above the thing using it. Oh. It's a little shower head. You squeeze it and point it at your A. We are having two vastly different conversations in the chat right now. Oh, you're a generalist? Name the average thing. Me. You didn't have to make it so personal. And yet you went there. That's cool, man. Are you saying this conversation has gone down the toilet? Absolutely. You're not average. You're my third favorite streamer. What the fuck? Couldn't you have just said you're one of my favorite streamers? Why the fuck? Now I know there's two people better than me. This is fucking bullshit. Who are they? Who are they? Starts writing on a whiteboard behind me. Hit list. Puts two big squares. Who are they? What are their names? Tell me. Myra, me. No, it's true. You are third favorite streamer material. You heard me slam my desk, I hope. That was glorp shit. I literally did glorp ship slam. You are in my top 100. Why not just say one of my favorite? Come on, guys. Do the one of my favorites. You're my favorite streamer, Coco. Thank God we have one individual in the chat that I'm actually the favorite for. Chat, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. What the fuck? What? This is... Is my stream broken? Help! If you enjoyed the base game Elden Ring, a DLC Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is available. I literally have been playing your fucking DLC for 20 streams! Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I made the mistake of accidentally updating my graphics card a few days ago. I know, everyone's gonna shame me and shun me. I know. But it kind of broke everything. I think it turned all of my settings onto full screen, which I fucking hate. Borderless windowed. Alright, much better. Yes, keep the settings. Oh my god! What happened? Did you see that shit, chat? Coco got a new PC? No, I updated my graphics card settings. The software. The software got updated. Okay? That's what happened. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Sorry, I sneezed. Hey, hi, Redeem. Thank you. Lamau, get a load of this idiot keeping her software up to date. Such a fucking mistake updating my graphics card, man. No, I will say, thank God you are updating your drivers. Stuff breaks only because you wait so long with the updates. That's not true. I am going to disagree with you, not because I'm right, but because I refuse to believe it. Don't throw things at me. I already did the hydrate. Oh, you gotta redeem for me and you threw something at my head. Okay. Coco will remember that. Coco will remember that, Kita. Fucking third favorite streamer. I'm trying to relax. I'm trying not to freak out right now. Nah, I'm fucking around. I actually don't give a shit. If I'm your third favorite, if I'm top 100, it's not glorp shit to me. It's who give a shit. Alright, let's play some Elden Ring. You're my favorite violence RP streamer! That's funny. You're genuinely one of my fave. I said the third fave for a bit. No, I appreciate it for sure. Coco is my favorite streamer. Coco Nuts, that is. Have you heard of a coconut crab? Unironically, Coco is the only streamer I've subscribed to. So I guess that makes you the favorite. Yippee! Thank you for the 43 months! Let's fucking go! That's awesome. There we go. Anyway. You gotta go honk me mir. Can we get some tucks in the chat, please? For Freddy MT. Thank you. And good Noiten? Alright. Coco, Google coconut crab. No. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I am going to quickly make this office a little bit colder. Because it's about to get really hot in here thanks to Elden Ring. Be right back. Listen to some music for a little bit.
Boom!
Hello, hi. Anyway, who give a shit? Rene Descartes. It's true, I live by that. Hello, welcome. Hi. How. If you go from version 11 to 12, nothing breaks. If you go from 6 to 12, stuff will break because it doesn't update the stuff in between. So it goes to vanilla. Fuck! Yeah, that's probably why. Alright. It was a bit. You are one of my faves. I love you. Don't hate me. I'm incredibly anxious and self-loathing. Kita, don't worry, okay? It's all jokes. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I have done more damage to my voice this stream than I did for all of the Puppet 2 stream. I don't know how that's possible. Being myself is... Where the fuck am I? What? Oh my god! My model! Everything's loading. Give it a second, chat. Holy shit, it's so broken. Okay, wait. Hold. Oh god, everything's loading so slowly. See, this is what I get for not updating. But honestly, kind of based. Okay, we need to fix some shit right now. It's so bad. Like, the emotes are not loading in chat anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I fix this? Display? No. Quality, advanced. Whoa! Why are you on maximum? Oh, hell no. 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 Alright, I think that should be good. Some settings have been applied to apply these settings, return to title menu. Okay, I can do that. Where the fuck the title menu at? Quit a game. Alright. 3 FPS. You also literally ended last stream like future me will be jump scared again. Video games in my Coco stream? No, no, no. Tisk. It's true. That's kind of fucked up. The letter of the day is A for Elden Ring! Hooray! That's fucked up. Okay, hopefully it actually works a little bit. Come on, man. I lowered so much shit. Nope. It wants to explode so bad right now. Like everything. Nope. No, we gotta put everything on low. Low. Off. Low, 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 low. 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 Why did grass quality can't be low? Medium. Okay. Alright, let's go back to title menu again. We're gonna play the fucking worst, ugliest version of this game. I might as well be playing it on the goddamn Switch 2. Speaking of the Switch 2. Welcome. Did we just lose, like... Oh, never mind. The moment I talked about the Switch 2, I got, like, 15 viewers. Hello, welcome, everyone. Anyway, or maybe it's just my viewership finally updating on my end. Okay, now that looks like my Elden Ring. Now the game looks like dog shit, the way I remember it. Hi, I'm back. I love when my game looks like dog shit. Anyway, I'm glad I can actually play it now. Okay. Holy, I feel like I'm playing the Switch 2 version. Okay, so anyway, can we talk about that direct, man? I'm so glad my ass I'm so glad my ass did not stream that shit. Holy crap. I watched it with the homies later in the morning. And basically, so I need to say it like this. I found out the price tag for the Switch 2 before anything else, because by the time I woke up, the news about the price had already came out, and that's what everyone was hung up on. Okay? And frankly, literally, I cannot afford the Switch 2. Like just off of price tag alone, I would not be able to afford the Switch 2. I would not be able to afford the Switch 2 plus the physical games, because I am a person, when I buy console games, I'm only buying physical games for those consoles, because if I want to replay them down the line, I don't have to worry about a fucking shop or anything exploding or my disk drive randomly getting wiped and then not being able to play the game anymore. You know what I'm talking about? So I always buy everything physical when it comes to consoles. And just hearing how much all of that shit costs is like, I can't afford that. Straight up. So I went into the Direct literally like knowing how much the Switch 2 costs. Okay? Which is the complete opposite reaction of what a lot of people who went into the Direct had. Because I'm sure a lot of them didn't know how much it costed, because at the very end of the Direct, they say, oh yeah, by the way, if you want to know how much it costs, go to this website. So that's what people did. Oh no, they said like the price of it will be revealed later, right? I think that's what they said. The price of the Switch will be revealed later. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. But yeah, so, sorry, I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? Is this where I came from? I don't know where the fuck I am. It was very exciting until all of a sudden it wasn't. Yeah, so when I went into it, me and the homies, we were dunking on the shit the entire time because we knew how much the Switch 2 cost, and it's... Okay, can I just say it is so funny that they spent 30 minutes talking about their Discord clone. All they talked about was software. Brother, I'm not a fucking moron. The Switch 2 hardware literally equates it to being a Switch Pro. It's more of a Switch Pro when you think about it. It doesn't even have an OLED screen. So it's kind of a downgrade from the Switch OLED. It doesn't have an OLED screen, and it functionally is a Switch Pro. And what they're doing is they're trying to show all this cool shit to be like, hey, look, our software makes it a Switch 2. No, it fucking doesn't. You have to pay for motherfucking Nintendo Online a year from now to use the product when someone could just go on their goddamn phone and just, you know, do it through Discord. I was very happy to see Gungeon 2, a game that will definitely be on everything anyway. I don't know. I love Gungeon. But what I saw, like, did it really need to be 3D? I don't know. I didn't like what I saw. It could be interesting if it's like Risk of Rain 2 in the sense of how it handles being 3D. But it kind of looked like it was a fixed camera, like it was in Enter the Gungeon, the first one. So I'm kind of concerned. We'll see. We'll have to see more gameplay. I think it was extremely beta. It looked like a really beta, kind of just like work in progress video for it. Just because, you know, they had to show something, I'm assuming, for the Switch 2. It's hard to top good sprite work. Oh my god. You want to talk about Enter the Gungeon? That shit had fantastic sprite work. I loved it. As much like criticism I give Gungeon in terms of like the economy on that game, the value of like money, I think the shop and all of that stuff, I think it's not great, but like Jesus Christ, the visuals are just gorgeous. I love them. I also really like the music in Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. But yeah, so the Switch 2 is more of a Switch Pro, and I want to say the reason that any of that is the case is because maybe it's like it's been so long they needed to release like technically a new console instead of like a pro version of a console, that they kind of like just rebranded it into a Switch 2, but nothing about it makes it really a Switch 2. You know, like the Wii U was more of a brand new console versus the Wii. This feels like, I don't know, it just feels fucking weird. And then the price point is just laughable, really. I can't believe, like, it's funny how long they spent advertising, like, the weirdest shit. They spent so long advertising, we put a camera on the fucking Switch. Why did they spend so long advertising? It was like a 10-minute segment of them advertising like, oh my god, we have a camera. Yeah, you know what else had a fucking camera? The fucking PlayStation 3. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Does no one remember the Kinect? Was it even... No, there was something before the Kinect. You know what I'm talking about, right? That attachment camera, and they had like these games where they had like the worst fucking background cancellation ever. Like, We had that so long ago, and they're like advertising it like it's revolutionary, guys. Like, look how revolutionary. And then they did like the share screen feature on their fake Discord, and that shit was running at 5 FPS. Like, you're gonna watch your friend's game on the Switch running at 5 FPS? You're fucking high and on crack, man. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking stupid, dude. Oh my god. Man, that shit blew my fucking mind. No way. You know, it's one of those things, like, I was watching the direct afterwards, and I was just like, man, it must really suck to be a Nintendo fanboy streamer right now. Cause, like, you know, those, like, Nintendo fanboy streamers, they're gonna be like, woo! Ooh! Donkey Kong! Wow! Cool! And yes, the Donkey Kong game is cool, but, like, you're not gonna talk about how actually ridiculous everything else is? Like, come on, man. You know, like, it's insane. Like, it's just glossed over. My friend was one, he isn't anymore. Yeah. Like, I get it. I grew up with Nintendo. I didn't have a PlayStation or an Xbox or a Sega or whatever the fuck came before the GameCube. You know? I grew up with Nintendo. I had every single DS after the DS Lite. Like, I lived and breathed Nintendo. I had Nintendo Power. Like, you know, but I'm not fucking stupid, dude. Like, I'm not a moron, man. You know? It's kind of insane. Like, I really don't understand what the price hike is for. And I know, okay, I know people are gonna say the tariffs and the political, like, geopolitical stuff. Correct. But is it? Wait, I'm this laggy, chat? And no one told me? You know what time it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I found it. Hi. It's me. Hey. But anyway. You know, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's the tariffs, haha. Now gamers finally have to, you know, keep track of politics, haha, stupid gamers. And on one hand, the US is going through a lot. You should know what the fuck's going on if you live in the US, okay? That is kind of your job to keep track. At least a little bit. I understand that, you know, a lot of this stuff is very draining. Don't kill yourself over knowing about what's going on. Find outlets that kind of present to you important stuff in a way that won't fucking kill your mental over it. You should know. But on the same time, I think it's a lot of people who are like ham-fisting the politics into it when, let's be honest, let's be fucking honest, guys, Nintendo is greedy. What are you talking about? This is the tariffs bullshit. Did you conveniently ignore the fact that they try to get more money out of their older Switch games? Like, are you fucking me? They literally tried to make... They're charging an upgrade to the fucking old games for the Switch too, man. That's so fucking dumb, man. Nintendo are the greediest motherfuckers. They really are. They fucking... If you can say it's the tariffs, I think Nintendo wants you to say it's the tariffs. Let's be honest. They want you to say that. They want any excuse to jack up that price. Because there is no reason to be putting on all of those, like, bundles and extra shit. Wow, we put, like, 4 new mini games into Jamboree that just came out 6 months ago. Guys, 4 new minigames. You'll buy the Switch 2 version of it, right? Sure, some games are backwards compatible, but not all, smile. Sorry, not all of them. Yes, Twitch, send a message. The pricing's on par with the rest of the world. I want to say that's because they're using the US as an excuse, and then they base off that price, like, they base all the other price points off of the US price point. Does that make sense? Except for Japan, because I think Japan's going through a lot right now economically. Like, food is becoming ridiculous there, and like a lot of businesses are struggling with the rising food costs, whereas like the Japanese wage has not increased in fucking like 20-30 years. So yeah, I think like, hi, hello, uh-oh, I don't know where I am. I've just been walking and talking. But yeah, I think like they use the US as like the price point to kind of base everything else off of. Man, there sure is a lot of stuff going on behind me. I have no idea where I am. I can't look at my map right now. What the fuck was that? Okay. Why are they all hanging out over there? Hello? What's wrong with them? Hi? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Stop! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Yes. Alright. There's a Japanese language only version that's $110 cheaper to adjust for the weak currency. Four new mini games. 4 new mini games that use our fuck-ass camera exclusively. Yeah, like what? No. That's crazy. The pre-order delay in North America is in response from the tariffs. See? I mean, if that is true, which I did see a post about it, but I don't know if it's true or not, then that means that the price might not have been from the tariffs. I don't know. I really do think it was just Nintendo being greedy, because they made this huge PR stunt of like, look how worth it this console is. We got camera, we got DS microphone. That's right, we put the Nintendo DS microphone into the game, or into the Switch. And then, and they're doing like, just stupid things, like the mini games. They're all mini games that the DS had. You know, like yelling into the microphone to make things move and shit. I mean, also, okay, can I just say it's funny as fuck. There was a part in the like Discord like advertisement segment where they're like, talk to your friends with your Switch, and they had the Switch docked across the fucking room. And the person's sitting on the fucking couch and trying to talk to their friends using the fucking fake ass Discord. Like, brother is gonna sound like this playing with his friends. Wait, hold on a moment. He's gonna sound like this. Wow, guys. Dude, that was sick, man. Wow. Oh my god. I'm wall climbing right now. Shit's crazy. Like, that's what he's gonna sound like. What the fuck? Like, not crunchy enough? True. Okay, yeah, put your Switch across the room and just scream at the top of your lungs so that your friends can hear you on their jank-ass Discord. Which, let me just say, okay, if motherfucking Scarlet and Violet was, okay, I know I've had the rant about Scarlet and Violet already. I understand. That game sucked literal penis, okay? When playing online with friends. I'm not even kidding, that shit could not work. It was broken. How the fuck are they gonna go from that to somehow, literally somehow, doing this Discord call bullshit? Like, how is that possible? How is that ever going to fucking work properly? Get another Minecraft disc ready, Nick. True. That shit is so bad, man. Oh my god. I will say, getting a Nvidia chip probably cost a shit ton. There's a reason every major console has been AMD for the past 2 gens. Okay, but like, why? I mean, like, okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, chat. I'm gonna go... Is there something over here? What's this blocked off fucking area? How do I get over there? I have no idea, actually. Is there no way to get over there? Maybe. Anyway. What I just don't understand is why, like, they advertise themselves as family friendly, and then they position themselves to be the most expensive, like, video game shit. And like, yes, I know the concept, like, I know the other companies are gonna follow suit and raise their prices because Nintendo did it, right? But like, wouldn't it be smarter to keep your prices low as Nintendo? You're the family-friendly, like, game company. You advertise yourself as this, like, for family, you know, software and gaming console. Like, how the fuck are you expecting families to pay this much for shit? Like, Timmy's gonna get, like, 2 games a year at this rate. Like, what the fuck? If they kept the prices low, they'd be competitive in that way of being like, yeah, you know, we're good on families' wallets. You guys got lots of expenses, because that's how it is with kids. Here you go. Here's, like, some, like, affordable shit. Family friendly does not equal wallet friendly. So true. They learned from watching Disney. Yeah, that's fucked up. Dude, I remember having to beg my mom for a DS. I had to advertise the handheld and advertise. I had to tell them why it's a good idea, why it's worth it, why the $200 price point is worth it. You know, like, I couldn't imagine a kid nowadays like, hey mom, please buy the Switch 2. Well, how much is it, Timmy? Well, it's $450. Oh, yeah. How much is a game? You know, it's almost $100. Oh, no, I can't afford that, Timmy. Sorry. Your ass is gonna keep playing Balatro. Go back to Balatro now. Yeah, your average, like, new gamer is on the PC. I don't see, this really feels like another nail in the AAA coffin. Like, I know people are like, oh, well, it's got,
it's still gonna sell. It's still gonna do just fine. It's gonna balance it out.
Sure. No one has respect for AAA games anymore. And I think it's great that we are having these conversations of, hey, this shit's too expensive. You know, there's your average person who's like, actually, you should be complaining to your manager for not giving you a higher wage. Well, bitch, how the fuck, like, it blows my mind. That's a completely different problem, you know? Like, yes, wages not going up during, like, an incredibly, like, expensive economic, like, we're in a recession, you know? We're literally in a fucking recession right now, and Nintendo's like, yes, I think I will raise the prices on, everything. You know, it just blows my mind. I don't think, like, deflecting the fact that Nintendo increased everything, the price on everything, I don't think deflecting it into, like, oh, well, just ask your manager for more money, forehead. I don't think that's the correct conversation to be having. Still an important one, but not the right conversation for the moment. I think it's great that everyone is, you know, talking mad shit right now. Prices don't go up because of video games, but because of food, and the food companies pull together to scam the shit out of customers, and politics is doing nothing against it, and then wages have to rise, and then the economy collapses. Wait, like, wages rise, which causes the economy to collapse? The economy's already collapsing. This shit's already in the hole, brother. Not to get, like, not to make the stream, like, kind of depressing, but, like, you know, I think we should be making fun of any company that tries to milk more out of the customer. 100%. Because that Nintendo Direct was not a service to the consumer. It wasn't. If we're gonna be completely honest, sure, the game developers, they are doing a service to the consumer. Nintendo as a company creating the Switch 2 console was not a service to the people. And I'm being honest. That shit was disrespectful as fuck. The fact that they spent so much work, how do we advertise Discord, but it's not Discord? Like, you know how crazy that is? 2025, we're advertising fucking Discord, basically. Like, blew my fucking mind. Someone had to sit down, a group of people had to sit down and figure out a way to advertise that fucking feature. That's crazy. There's no way someone is gonna play devil's advocate here. It's fine. You can play devil's advocate, I don't care. But I will respond. You know? Okay, but please buy the same Pro controller with a different color scheme and an additional button you will never use. What are you talking about? The C button, dude, it helps you mute your mic. That's so fucking cool. The C button, revolutionary technology. Pressing the C button will mute your mic in calls. Wow. No fucking way. The bare minimum. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. No customer support, Coco. Yeah, I could do it. I could hit you with that customer support. I love the Grand Blue Coco so much. Thank you. C button's nothing, though. Yeah. Chat, how do I get here? Is that how? Through here? I think so. Needs a K button for Coco. True. Hello, this is Coco from customer service. You're an idiot. Goodbye. Well, well, well. Look who to go to Finger Cave. I don't. I'm trying to get out of here, man. But yes, I have to go to Finger Cave. Yeah, anyway, kind of got off topic. What does this mean, Coco? How do you feel about the Switch 2? Can you digest this in a way to where I don't have to listen to a 20 to 30 minute rant? Yes! Yes, dear viewer, I can. You ready? Alright, here we go. I think I'll die from this height. So. Switch 2. Not buying it. That's your answer. But Coco, the Donkey Kong game, very cool game, not buying it. But Coco, didn't you see Bloodborne 2? Yeah, I did. I was very happy seeing that. I don't think it is. Like, I think they did want to do, like, a Bloodborne thing. But if we're gonna be honest, it's not Bloodborne. It's like Night Rain put Bloodborne skin on. And let's be honest, a Switch 2 exclusive, I was begging during that trailer. I was like, please don't be Switch 2 exclusive. Do like the Monster Hunter Rise thing. Come to Steam a year later. But anyway, it is Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know how long for. Maybe there is like a time limit. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. But yeah, so it is an online, constantly online game. Okay. Okay, I did go the wrong way. It is a constantly online game. Do you know what fucking company has that game constantly online? We're talking about Nintendo. We are talking about Pokemon's. I have to move the mic away. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could not handle 3 trainers in the same lobby together. How the fuck is this stupid ass game gonna run with up to 8 players in the same Bloodborne lobby? Are you fucking high? Like, it makes no sense. How is that gonna ever happen, dude? There is no fucking way on planet fucking Earth that it's gonna happen, man. There's just no way. There's no way that I'm so upset. I'm lost. I had to go back to the fucking Grace. How the fuck? They're not gonna figure it out. They are not gonna figure it out. I'm sorry. Splatoon seems fine. I also don't really play it, so I don't have personal experience. I mean, hey, if they figured it out for Splatoon, maybe they'll figure it out for the constantly online Night Rain Bloodborne game? Sure. Am I hopeful? No. Am I laughing because of how unlikely it is? Yes. Because it's kind of ridiculous. Okay. I need to go straight. I gotta go undo this, like, thing here. But yeah, it is crazy, like, I don't know how they're gonna manage a constantly online game. Like, I don't know how they're, like, even, like, I didn't hear great things about Night Rain. I heard that, like, the connection wasn't great. Like, they were struggling with it. So I'm like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. That's why I'm not that worried. I can move the mic back. Ow. That's why I'm not too worried. Am I going the wrong way again? I can't tell because there's fucking people everywhere. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Ow. Okay, so it does a hard turn here. Wait a second. Is there seriously no other path here? I thought... Doesn't this look like the correct way to go, chat? I guess not. Is this not real? Is this fake? Is this a fake area that I can't go to? I just want to get down here. It's clear there's something down here. There's a fucking thing over here. I just don't know how to get there. Is it through here? But I think there's a big cliff here, too. See that? The place you are trying to get to is very counterintuitive to find. Are you serious? No. Is it through here? Is it this? No. Kind of looks like I didn't do anything in this area. Maybe I did? Let's go. Let me ask someone with a lot of hours in the game. Hey, Coco. Don't talk to me. Okay. I don't know if I did everything in this area. I'm just like running around while I complain. But yeah, so you might be wondering, if you don't want to buy the Switch 2, then... That's a weird looking guy. If you don't want to buy the Switch 2, then, like, how you feel about the Bloodborne sequel? Don't care. What about the Donkey Kong game? Looks cool, don't care. What about, like, anything else they showed off? Most likely a lot of that stuff is coming to Steam. You know? The Nintendo exclusive stuff, let's be honest, chat, I never even played Mario Odyssey, which I heard is like a fantastic game and all of this stuff. I've not even played that. Like, I'll wait until they have like an Omega sale on the Switch 2, which I don't know when the fuck that will happen. Whoa! My god. Hello. What if you stop throwing things? Ow. Ow. Yeah, when they have like an Omega sale, then I'll be interested. But until then, I don't care. That is my, and I think honestly, companies that try to squeeze as much money out of you as possible, I think they're terrible. And I think I hate them. Genuinely. It's support indie games. I think that's, at the end of the day, that's what it is. Support indie games. Also, I think AAA is definitely on the decline. I think Nintendo was holding fast for a really long time. And I think this mega cash grab, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it's because their player base is getting a little bit smaller. You know? Would not be surprised. They're like, well, we gotta make more money. But who knows? Pokemon did pretty good. Got a lot of sales. But what about everything else? Also, very glad that the Legends Arceus ZA is, Ooh, this is a cool place. Legends Arceus ZA is coming to the regular Switch. They were like, oh my god! But you know, on the Switch 2, it will have good performance. And I'm like, yeah, haha, I'm sure. Anyway. Grave Cricket. You'd think they'd be satisfied with making more money than God off the Mario movie. No, they're like, let's do that again, but with Zelda now. And then after that, it's gonna be Kirby. Sakurai holding on to his beautiful pink creature. No, Please, don't make a movie. Don't make a movie out of my boy. Nintendo strong-arming him. We're sorry, Sakurai. It has to happen. This pink fuck must be in an Illumination film now. Put him in an Illumination film now! Imagine Game Freak optimizing a game. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the lighting will look nicer and maybe they'll have anti-aliasing. Maybe. But that's it. That's it for the Switch 2. Is there nothing else here? I killed a giant, and for what? Thought there would be more around here. I feel like I've done this before, maybe. Well, I'm not allowed to go up there. Zelda is gonna be so ass it will kill the franchise, so they pull out the ass Ocarina of Time remake nobody wants. You know, then the fucking Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time fanboys are gonna lap that shit up. Okay. They're gonna hoot and holler. They're gonna buy it. And they're gonna be like, wow. That was the game. For sure. Long story short, Coco ain't touching the Switch 2 unless someone buys it for her. No, we're not having another PlayStation 5 scenario. I still need to play Final Fantasy 16, okay? Let me grab this. Huh? Ah, flower. But I can't take this? True! Kind of fucked up. It's a good message. Alright. Cannot wait for the PS6 to come out so Coco can finally play the PS5. No! I'm gonna play it! Guys, it's just that the Minecraft sound pack's just taking a little longer than I thought, you know? And that's why I'm playing Elden Ring right now, because I'm trying to finish the game. Okay? Sure. It's still kind of funny to me that Metroid Other M was so ass it killed the franchise, but Prime 4 was in so much development hell, the but the guy who screwed the pooch with Other M revived the franchise first. Wait. Let me reread that. Still kind of funny to me that Metroid Other M was so ass it killed the franchise, but Prime 4 was in so much development hell, the revive by the guy who screwed the pooch on Other M was the one who revived the franchise first? Wait. What? Really? Huh. I don't know enough about Metroid to have any opinion on that matter. He's talking about Metroid Dread. The guy who made Metroid Other M made Metroid Dread? Really? That's kind of crazy. One of the Other M directors produced Metroid Dread. That's insane. That's like a redemption arc. What is this big ass hole for? There's a lot of goopers. I'm ooping and I'm gooping. Why is there fuck all here? Just a bunch of slime guys. Hey, an item! Saint Trina Disciples Cookbook. What did I get for that? Crafting repertoire. Eternal sleep grease, drawstring, eternal sleep grease. Okay. So shit I will not craft. Got it. Coco, that's like half the game. Locations with fuck all. So true. Other M wasn't bad, it was just stupid. Would you prefer a game to be stupid or bad, chat? I love my sleep grease. Yeah. Why are these guys so slimy, though? Alright, so there's fuck all here, and I can't activate my menu, because I'm sure a slime is trying to attack me right now. Alright, so maybe it's this way? I have to cross under here, maybe? Let's try it. Alright. Stupid fun gameplay can make a stupid game better. That's when you say, I do not believe that it's the IP that it's supposed to be. Good and stupid is just good. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Stupid how? Like Metroid Other M stupid. What's going on in here? What's this stuff? Big ass structure. What is that? Chat, I think I royally screwed up my voice from yelling because of how mad I got. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hi, Coco. Hello, welcome. How the fuck are ya? Do you hear that? Maybe I'm going crazy. A lot of people just hanging out. Is there no way to go in here? No. Are you serious? This is an actual cliff? Oh, a tunnel. A tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Woo! Oh my god. Holy moly. Horatius, thank you for gifting unsub. Soap beater. That's pretty cool. Taking your frustration out on an object, I mean, hey man, better than something else. Enjoyed the emotes and thank you for your generosity, Horatius. That was so close to the gnome noise. That was a great gnomed. Whew, whew. I can't do it now. The thing is like when I do stuff like that, I literally cannot replicate it to save my life. Oh, me own chum. What does he say? I'm not a goblin. I am not a elf. I am a good gnome. And you've been gnomed. I can't do it. I just can't. Alright, I'm in new area. Not really. This would be new area. This right here would be new area. But I don't understand how to get there. Wing. Wing. Is that the way to get there? Through the... What the heck? Holy moly. Next time, thank you for gifting a sub to Horatius. Woohoo! Enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. Wow, so much... What the heck? No, stop. No more. Too much generosity now. Thank you, guys. I do really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Wow. So nice, so kind. We have a fucking hype train now. Would you believe it? A goddamn hype train. Thank you. What the heck was that? God? Okay. All I want to do is get to this goddamn area. I'm about to get cut off, aren't I? It's not gonna let me go there. What if we unionized for a hype train? Chat unionizing? They already get too much power in this domain. They get to live on my streets, eat my slop, while I sit on my marble canopy, my marble, word for place that sticks out of a mansion that you can walk to and look down on the peasants below. Can't think of it right now. They get to watch me from below as I walk out to my marble patio, look down on the heathens below in the town square as they drink from the mud fountain and walk through the mud streets. They have too much. Do not let them eat cake. Coco, not a dwarf, Pimento. That's dwarf behavior. What? Wait, which part? Me living in a marble mansion above the peasants? Or you mean the chat living in mud and eating mud? Which one? I'm not well versed in dwarfology. The throne? That's funny. Me when I get to live on the street and eat slop. Yeah, aren't you so happy? You should buy the Switch too as well. Why not? Live on the street, eat mud, buy the Switch too. Dock the Switch too. What the fuck is that? You seeing this? How? Can I hit this? I don't have anything to hit it with. Wait, give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can hit this thing. Oops. Nope. Okay. Hit that thing. Nope, that's the jump button. Hit that thing. Okay. What the fuck happened? I did not know it was a solid surface. I thought it was like Bloodborne. I was just gonna fall through into an abyss or a new area or something. God damn it. I don't even know where the fuck that was. Oh no. Where was that? Okay. Follow the fucking marker on the compass. Okay. Happy? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Jesus. Just ignore the carnage happening behind you. Dude, hype chest! I'm opening! Let's fucking fucking go! I got this is iconic! Holy crap. The emote is like 5 frames. Actually, it's less, like 1 frame a second right now because Elden Ring is taking up so much, I guess, resources. Let's go. Okay. I don't even know what I was talking about. I was probably complaining about the Switch 2, as usual. Complaining about Nintendo, as usual. Alright. Let's go get that item. Actually, let me check out this rocky area first. Alright. So it looks like I have a way up. Does it bring me up here? No. Where would it take? Where does all this parkour take me? No, this is how I got down here like this. Yeah. Yes, I am remembering now. Okay. Well, anyway. Mushroom Sellers Bell Bearing 2. Who the fuck? Who's the mushroom seller? Damn it. Oh, it's all walls. Okay. I guess there's nothing here. If Sony ever redesigns the PS5 Slim and Pro, maybe I'll get them. It's okay. There's no games on that console anyway. That's not true. Go buy Astrobot. Honestly, like, Astrobot's like, oh my god. I totally forgot. They came out with a tech demo. Sorry, I keep covering my mouth because I'm so shocked. They came out with a tech demo for the Switch 2, and they showed it off a little bit. Look at our cool tech demo. You get to see how the Switch 2 works. It's paid! You have to pay for it! You have to pay for the tech demo! What is wrong with that company, man? Like, are they fucking okay in the head? Like, what the fuck? Astrobot was fucking free. Actually, so ridiculous, man. That's crazy. And also, I'm not gonna lie, not to like beat a horse while it's been kicked onto the ground, but I gotta say, it kind of looked like shit. You know? Also, I don't think I can do what I need to do here. Maybe the way to that area... Man, I don't fucking know how to get there. How do you get there? This is pissing me off. Like, I just want to check this fucking area out. Okay. It has been so long since we last played. I feel like if I ask chat, like, what to do or what can we do, I don't think you guys are gonna know. I don't think anyone's gonna have any clue where to go because this playthrough has been so long and sporadic. Did I go here? Man, I don't fucking remember. Let's just fuck around. Maybe it was shit and making it cost money is the way they're keeping people from playing it. That's so fucking five-head. Yeah, if that's genuinely the reason, I would laugh so hard. That would be so funny to me. Ow! Anyway, thank you for the gift subs, Paranormal. I do really appreciate it. And thank you guys for doing that hype train. Very cool stuff. Thank you so much. What the fuck? You see that guy over there? Where am I? I don't remember this shit. Hello! What the fuck? Is it? I don't think I've ever been in here. Yep. This looks new to me. All right. Some new shit. You love to see it. All right. Anyway. I think I don't have anything else to say about the Nintendo Direct. I'm sure it'll come to me in a dream. And I'll say something. But for now, I think I am done. Do you guys have any cool shit to talk about? Anything cool happening in your lives? How are you guys doing today? Or this week, for that matter. Anything on this fantastic April? Hit them where they're weakest. Okay. Sure. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Okay. Yippee! Smithing stone! They're like, aw, you wanted more smithing stones? Here. 15 billion smithing stones. Ooh. Damn! That's a lot of lava. I'm sick and not in the cool way. Same. Why are you guys sick? That's not fucking cool. That's like anti-cool. Here, I'll help you out. Sick? Sleep. Sick? Tea? Ginger? Honey? Lemon. Oh! Yippee! Oh, he got a best. Yikers! There we go. Bye-bye. Wow, Smith scripts axed! Woohoo! Let's try that shit on now. Why do you need so much faith to wield an axe? It's fucking bullshit. Wild Strike. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Okay. Trying to conceal my anger. Gas stone. Okay. That's pretty cool. Be wary of left. Well, did not do that. Is there nothing else to do here? Hello. I guess we go down. Who do you think we're talking to? Yeah, not that kind of sick. Should we quarantine the chat? Hope you feel better, Mr. T. Keto. It's true. Also, you should, like, heat up a pot with a tea keto. That's a little bit of that chat pun for you. I'm here all week. The disgusting kind of sick. What happens if I, like, hit the lava? Do I just take, like, fire damage and then eventually die? Or do I, like, fall past the lava and then, like, die like that? So, going all the way up is probably the end. So, let's do this. Acquire materials. Seek precious item. Yes, sir! Wowie! Woo! Another hammer. Alright, let's see it. Hammer. Hammer. Where are you? Oh, it's right next to it. Fucking need intelligence and faith. Why? How much do I have? 8 intelligence, 10 faith. That's cool. That's fine. I didn't want to be smart anyway. I think that's everything. Yeah. All right. Why is part of your screen zoomed in? Oh. Well, it's showing this right now. But it's supposed to show that. Hope that helps. Ooh, sexy item up there. But it looks like it's like the very end of the dungeon when I come back later. Let's do this first. Hello. No enemy ahead. By the way, item ahead. No enemy ahead. Item ahead. By the way, no enemy ahead. You know, this really does feel like Twitch chat right now. I don't know if I believe you. I don't trust like that. I'm so scared. Where is the enemy? I'm trying to tab target, it's not working. Wait, they were honest with me? Wow. I am so shocked. Wait, genuinely, what the fuck? Not a little prank? No mischief? Didn't expect old deer, therefore so lonely. He was penning that guy! Watch this, guys. You hear something? The Slimer. The Slimer. You can die now. That's some bullshit. I definitely didn't have to target him there. And yet it forced my hand. You take poison damage, but it's red and make the poison damage sound. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's for lava, by the way. Are you dead? There you go. Anyway. Hello, pot guy. What? Does not roll. How did I immediately forget what the roll button was? What? Why is Neil wearing this helmet anyway? Why have I been wearing this shit? I just realized. Why is he wearing that? Yes, man. No, we'll put him in the do it hood. Do it. Kill him. Do it. Do it. Be wary of up. Be wary of slug. Oh, wow. Slimer. What? You asshole. So rude. Smith scripts shield. No. I don't want a shield, knave. At least it's not finger butthole. True. No enemy ahead? Why would we lie to you? I mean, because it's Twitch chat. Still no armament. So true. Hello. Try ahead. Oh. Snake? Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Speaking of Snake, I know Myra just finished a Metal Gear Solid today. That is a series I have not touched. I don't know if I will. I give my life, not forever, but for you. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Try throwing Elden Ring. Oh, haha. I understand. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. Jumping required ahead, and then there's like 5 blood stains right in front of it. You love to see it. Oh my god, Inkbot said A? On my channel? I forgot to increase the frequency. Holy shit, Coco knew a reference? It's rare, but it's true. What a thrill. Shireen, I give my way. Please don't. I don't need another streamer that goes crazy for a solid snack and gets absolutely unhinged when he is on stream and replays the game 3 times a year. I almost fell. That would have been... Oh, that would have been awkward. Honestly, like, it looks interesting to me, but So first of all, my best friend loves Metal Gear, okay? So I'm kind of an expert, right? I know of Ocelot of the Revolver variety. I know of Snake, Snake 2, Snake Liquid, Snake Gaseous form. I know of a vampire that's a bisexual. I know of, like, Psycho Mantis reading your memory card. I know that Big Boss is Mamther. But also Big Boss is bad person. But is she really bad person? Actually, stupid moron? Makes you think. I don't hate Metal Gear, I hate Konami though. Yeah, what they did to Kojima was not right. I remember when that shit was unfolding, man. I remember the tweets he would make. They were fucking depressing. It was not cool. Not punk rock. Didn't expect love. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Lever ahead. Lever! Finish the line, chat! fuck is going on? Lower that thing. Wait! No, that's too early! I still had other shit to grab. Oh no. The completionist inside me is screaming. I don't know if I grabbed everything. First off, ahead, but then behind. How? How? I fucked everything up. Oh, fucking... No. Oh, wow. No. Oh, fuck. Oh. Lever? I would never. I will never forgive Konami for dropping PT. You know, it's a good thing we never got PT. I'm gonna be that contrarian. No enemy ahead, but I'm fucking stupid! Guys, I didn't go this way first. Now I missed out on, like, who fucking knows? Oh, look, Omega item! No, I have to go back. Maybe I can raise the lever. Shit. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. I needed the lever. Okay. Half the shit you just said I have no idea about. What, from Metal Gear? I want you in a bed, in a dream, snake eater. No! No! I can't unleave it. Fuck! No, this is so bad, chat. How am I gonna get there? Oh no. No, the item. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. How am I gonna get that item, man? Shit, I think I fucked everything up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be just fine, Coco. I'll figure it out. You know what they say, chat? Valley girls make do. And that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to make the shit out of that. Here. Here what? What? Unnecessary item ahead. Be wary of strong foe. Where? Invisible sort required ahead, and then offer Elden Ring. Precious item ahead. I just went in a circle. You're... Hey, I guess we found out. Leave her where? Leave her? I hardly understand what that means. You would die playing that game? Literally die of old person heart failure? Wait, why old person heart failure? Explain to me in 3 sentences maximum. Please. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't have time for you. I don't see... Okay, I've been here before. Excuse me. Alright. What the heck? It's... Shuten? Shuten Kobold. Shatton, thank you so much for the resub. Let's fucking go. 14 months of the subscription. Thank you so much. I am appreciative. I am. It is true. Thank you. Coco's looking a little bit different. Yeah. It's called, graphics card exploding and broke it and everything laggy, so switched to this. It's pretty good though, we'll say. So you are a valley girl? I channel the energy when I need to, okay? You wouldn't get it. You're just a tea kettle. I'm sorry, I did not mean to make it personal. I don't know why I did that. I am so fucking sorry. I shouldn't have made it personal like that. Seems familiar. I fucking have no idea where I am right now. Jumping ahead. Yeah, for sure. It does seem like I have to jump. Did I just fuck up by coming down here? There's no way. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm fine. The cot and the D colon. So good. I give my life. Now that shit's stuck in my head. Who's the fuck that brought up Metal Gear? It was me. Anyway. I'm loving the graphics card splody look. Thank you. It's Grand Blue Fantasy Coco. You gotta be kidding me! Why, man? What the fuck? It wouldn't be old person heart failure. Coco's resting heart rate is 120 BPM. Her heart would literally explode out of her chest. Wait, so like, why can I not play that? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I already know the game. Like I said, I have a friend, a best friend, loves Metal Gear, okay? You might know them, they're called Kaz Garok. So, I already know a lot about Metal Gear, which takes out a lot of, like, the joy of experiencing it for the first time. Secondly, I don't like stealth games. Okay, let me rephrase that. I am not good at stealth games, therefore I don't like them. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a Joker moment, man. What's the death counter command? No. No. That's specifically for exclamation point death, but that's specifically for what was it? Bosses. But yeah, it is exclamation point death. You get a funny little emote, which is nice. It won't do anything, but it is funny. Nice Gollum cosplay? Are you talking about how I fell into the fucking lava like 50 times? Is that what happens in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember. All I can remember is him saying, Precious. My precious. He does not make these noises. I don't know why I'm making them. Something incredible ahead. Not as incredible as the fucking item I can't get now! Anyway, sorry. I can't believe I've fucked up so bad. Taylu the Golem Smith. I mean, that's pretty cool. Not going to lie. They even gave me a little port to go back. That's great. What about the item that I can't reach anymore? Can I get that? Oh, I literally cannot leave from this area. Okay. So that's why they gave me the teleport. I cannot wait and do nothing when the enemy walks past. I just want to kill everything. Okay? That's why Elden Ring is good for me. Oh my god, it's Apple ×2! Well, that didn't work. Oh. Look, Apple and Dawn were like, you know what? Who cares about sleep? Let's watch a Coco stream. What the fuck is up, gamers? Hello, it's your boy, Coco. Why am I leaving? I have to go get that fucking item. You only get one high apple per stream? What about high apple 2? I care about stream. I just saw you are still just chatting. Why didn't anyone say anything? My least favorite chatter has to be the one to say that I'm still in the just chatting category. This is fucking bullshit, man. I'm so fucking mad. I even was like, Coco, we're gonna be in the just chatting category, but don't forget to switch it when you switch to the game, okay? I gave myself this pep talk before I started the fucking stream. And then what happens? And then what happens, chat? Just tell me. Tell me what happens. It's fucking bullshit is what happens. Okay, what the fuck? Least favorite? What about Oppen? Oppen's not here like 70% of the time. The only memory I have of that chatter in particular is after the stream, they will type in general chat in the Discord and say, man, fell asleep through the stream again. Don't try and get all parasocial with me, alright? That's a -1 to chat attitude. Now I hate chat a little bit more as a collective. I hope you're happy. Where the fuck is the special item? Am I stupid? Do you guys remember a special item hanging somewhere? You do, right? I'm not crazy? Where was that special item? I'm not crazy. I remember it was here somewhere. Where is it? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Where? Maybe it's higher up. Maybe. Oh, I see. You see it? I see it. Do you see it? It's right there. I cannot get that anymore. What the fuck, man? How am I supposed to get that now? No. How do I get that now? This is so fucking sad. Man, I fucking hate this dungeon. Bad dungeon. That's -10 from me on dungeon rating. Bad dungeon. Can't double back and get items. Okay. -100 now that I'm thinking about it more. Really bad dungeon. Not cool, man. I was gonna say something when you first started, but I was hungry and went to eat. Started what? Oh, Elden Ring, yeah. Okay. I wish I was him. You made it parasocial by putting me on a scale for being least favorite. Okay, I was actually joking. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just wanted to see what the reaction was in chat. And it was pretty good. So, in my heart, it's a +1 to me. In my heart and soul. You think there's something good in that pool? Oh, so now you don't care. Yes. I can pick and choose like that. Where the fuck is this pool? Oh, hi. Ew. What the fuck is going on here? Ugly ass brown water, not indicative of what it looks like in the fucking map. Map is beautiful blue. This is ugly ass brown. Okay. Yeah. Come hither. Let me show you my power. You think you are safe? No one's ever safe. When I come a-knockin', you better start flocking away from me. See, it's good because it rhymed. Good one? Thanks, man. I'm kind of a wordsmith if it were. If it wordsmith. Ah, a wordsmith. Mm. A linguist. The fuck is going on over here? God damn. What are we doing? Guys, what's going on, man? Wow. Good job. Holy moly. Great stuff, guys. Keep it up. Ah, chaos. Yeah, kill him, dude. Yes, murder, man. What are you doing? Oh. Guys, he kind of do be tanking though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry, chug chug! Chug chug! I'm back. Oh my god, it's Chansey, welcome back. Hope you are having a good day. Roll yourself up in yesterday's newspaper. Don't read the newspaper. So you feel the cold embrace of wet paper, because that's all you deserve. Why is the newspaper wet? Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna die. Like, actually. Why am I like... This is running speed? This doesn't seem right. Why are you running so slow? Can you stop? How? Stop! Jesus! What the hell? Why are there so many? Where did you all come from? Isn't there like an army of them? Why are you here? Where did these fucking, like, clones come from? They're really weak, so that's fine, but what the hell? They were like just walking up on me. They called their friends. Well, that cannot be right. Someone was tankier than the rest. I gotta find them. Is he still in the cave? Cause it's raining? Coco Con, all we want her beaten to... We all want her beaten to a pulp. Who? Raise your hand if you want me beaten to a pulp. What kind of cave is this? This sucks. What the fuck? Everyone's raising their hands! Can't do that. Mod? Time out everyone who raised their hands. No, I'm kidding. That's the kind of energy this stream needs. Alright. We all need to be a little bit violent in here. Just a little bit, you know? Just like a hint. A hint of fury and rage. Unraise his hand. Just the singular mod? Yeah, we don't got another. Too small for another one. Hey, there's like a camp over here. Where the heck am I? Why don't I remember doing any of this? Hello? Nice camp you got here. Can I stay for the night? Oh, and there goes the... There goes the campfire. I don't think this is a fight you guys want to take. I'm just saying I'm kind of insane. I'm kind of like crazy. Chug chug! Woo! Pearl Shield Talisman. That's a beautiful looking talisman. What? Okay. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Well, don't do that. That is not my playstyle. My playstyle is I'm going to go sicko mode. I'm gonna go crazy. That's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. How have I done? Absolutely nothing so far. I thought the typo in the title was a bit. Wait, what typo? What are you talking about? Enough to Arthur fist clench, but not enough to throw hands? No, you can throw hands. You can Germa punch. For sure. You know? It's like this, okay? I can violence RP beating the shit out of someone, but like, that's as far as I can go, right? Like, I can't just be like, pulls out scalpel, stabs you, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, whoa! That's too far, you know? That's when the all uppercase whoa comes out. Because that's just, now it's like, that's too far, man, you know? I give my way, not forever, before you. Anyway, show of hands. Do you think if I was given the opportunity to play Metal Gear, do you think I... Who threw that? Oh. Do you think I would like Solid Snake? Or do you think I would go after, like, a different character? The arm raise. I feel like, wait, isn't this a topic we had before? Why does this feel so familiar? I feel like I just got, like... I feel like I just got deja vu. You'd probably like Raiden more? You are more of an Otacon gal? I don't fucking like nerds. Do I look like a nerd liker to you? I hate nerds. Isn't that the guy who likes otaku shit? Doesn't he talk like, a snake, watch out. He talks like that, right? You don't get his appeal? Fuck off. He said all caps. My god, the aggro. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. My god, it's like the energy of I hate you and I hope you die. And I'm over here like, haha. Otacon's just such a nerd, lol. He pisses his pants? Yeah, I don't like a pants pisser, sorry guys. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I know where I am! Oh my god! This was such a long time ago. No. We are definitely off. How have I not... This doesn't feel right. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Is this the correct... There's nowhere else to go? Is this seriously the only place I can go now? No, that can't be right. Alright. Church of the Bud. She doesn't believe that love can bloom on the battlefield. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ah, I remember this. Yes! Oh, can't do that. No, I remember this. Okay. After 20 streams, we might end it soon. It's true. 20 streams of the DLC in particular. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, he sounds like he whimpers. Why the fuck would I like that, chat? What happened? Did I do this? Did I burn this? So I guess I have to actually take this grace. Okay. I'm here now. Haha. Hi. Not the real door. I think you've done everything. No more holding off the game. If I've done everything, what is this empty area right here, man? What is this? Right here. I see this thing and it's taunting me. Look at all this beautiful unexplored area that I can't touch. Pisses me off. Fills me with rage in mind cage. He does it in a way that makes him sexy. Who? The nerd? Hello? Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. A decent amount of damage, to be sure. Fuck you! Yeah! What is this? Arc? Turn back! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! You scared me! You can access that area you haven't been to? Really? How? Wow, this place is beautiful looking. Oh, damn. Hello! Very pretty. Lost Grace discovered. Nice. Scared the fuck out of me. Holy crap. Okay. How do I access it? Give me step-by-step instructions, please. Very important. Where the fuck am I? This must be like the last dungeon. It's pretty funny that it's like pretty much right next to spawn. It's hidden. I don't want to blatantly backseat. Just saying you can go there right now. I want to go there. Please give me step-by-step instruction on how to go there. Actually, you know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. Because... you know what time it is. End of stream voice. Tell me next time, and then we'll do something proper. I just walked around for like 2 hours. Hey, I did one dungeon. Let's really make things scary for me next time. Because next time I stream this will probably be like a month from now. Does it do it from the front? Maybe I could do like this. I don't remember which way the camera looks at you. Does it look at you head on? Man, I don't fucking remember. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Bro is standing on air. Yeah, I mean, he's just that great. Goodbye. Hello! Hi, it's me! Holy shit, I'm back! Hi. Ow! Hi. So, yeah. Hello. It's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah. You like games too much to enjoy it? To enjoy Metal Gear? That's funny. Last stream. No! Don't be sad! It's not the last stream. I'm only gonna disappear for a few days. I will be back Tuesday with a collaborative stream featuring world-renowned superstar Myra Morse, and I will be playing Split Fiction with Myra. So it should be pretty fun. Disappearing for a few days, the pills are finally kicking in. You just needed a higher dosage. That's all it was. So, I hope you enjoy. I hope you had a good time. Yes, post the nose. It's beautiful. I love when they scream about the stream ending, you know. With world-renowned streamer Myrmidon? No. I will never stream with Myrmidon, and that's a Coco guarantee. Actually, you know what? I don't give enough of a shit. I know I keep doing it to try and get a reaction from chat, but if we're gonna be, like, completely honest, I don't care, okay? I need to stop, like, doing these, like, reactive things. Like, singling out a single chatter. You don't need that much attention, okay? Singling out this chatter, singling out that chatter. You're a collective. You are one person in my eyes. You might have a bunch of different colored names, but you are one. I hope you have an enjoyable existence. Thank you, Gray. No! You are like so mean. Singling out a single chatter. Bitch, it's always me. Don't make this about you, weirdo. So we are Venom? Venom, Venom, Venom. Yes, you are. Venom. Wow, she wants all the individualized attention. Talk about narcissism. Anyway, here is my Venmo. Takes your Venmo, throws it out the window. Alright, anyway. Let's be honest, Coco, I am never singled out. That's the best way to be in my chat. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you had a wonderful time. My Venmo! Anyway, take care, goodbye, and as always, thank you for watching. Until next time, I hope you had a lot of fun. I destroyed my voice because I screamed like an idiot. Don't be like me. Don't get so passionate you damage your vocal cords. It's not worth it. Anyway, let's go raid someone. Who are we gonna raid today? Who are we gonna raid? I think it's time to raid Raisa! It's been a hot minute, and it's pretty late, so I actually get to catch them. And looks like they are just chatting. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Damage your core so you can sound like Solid Snake. Talk like Puppet 2 to heal it. Goodbye, everyone! Thanks for coming by! For some reason, that doesn't do additional damage to my voice. I don't know why. It even felt smoother. Oh god, it's like real voice. That's fucked up. Alright, anyway, goodbye everyone, and as always, thank you for watching. Until next time, this has been Coco. Why did you do that? Alright, I'm out of here for real. Take care, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. And I'll see you Tuesday. We're gonna be doing more Minecraft sound pack next week too. Fuck you. I knew you were trying to time it, but fuck you again. Anyway, I'm out of here for real. For real, for real. Enjoy the transition.